Holy Christmas. I sat down. So, oh, I got about 6-7 minutes left. And I look up and it says, please stand by. Like, where the hell did the last 6 minutes go? I almost missed the stream. Yes, the microphone's on, right? We're not, yep, microphone seems to be working. Hello, everyone. Hello, happy Friday. We made it. Kind of. Maybe. How you guys doing? Yeah, I was almost late for class again, and I'm sitting right here. I'm looking something up on the internets. And next thing I look up, and the screen says, please stand by. And I'm like, where the hell did the last 5 or 6 minutes go? Jeebus. Holy Jeebus. But yeah, it's Friday, and we're back here for Fallout 4. I'm still recuperating from Billy's big adventure the other night. Billy's Day Out. That was a lot of fun, and I really enjoyed that. I hope you guys did too. Hope you're all recuperating, because we're probably not going to be seeing Billy again for a while. We'll go check on Billy and his family at some point, but we're going to do other things tonight. But how you guys doing? Happy Friday. Hear me 5x5. Roger that. Delicious cornbread. Hello, sir. Glad to see you. I take it you're off tonight. Darth Knox. Thank you for that follow. Welcome. We're just getting underway. I felt bad Wednesday night. We had 2 people come in right under the wire. Right as I was just about to stop. And I felt really bad. Zarabide. Have a nice stream. Thank you. I hope so. I hope we won't have any problems. Yes, yes. You came for the mods, you stayed for the child exploitation. Exactly. How you doing, Mad Dog? Thanks for those bits. Appreciate that. Delicious cornbread. I saw earlier you said you had a Five Guys burger and you regret nothing yet. But you will. You will. So laugh while you can, monkey boy. Because you will. Yeah, I had Five Guys a few times. It's wicked expensive out here. I don't know about where you live, the Five Guys, but oh my god. You'd think it was in an airport. It was so expensive. And I've gone to Five Guys in airports before. And it's not any different to Five Guys where I live. I might as well go to the airport. Probably wouldn't have as many, the line wouldn't be as long, that's for damn sure. So, yeah, $15 for burgers and fries. I was shocked because I'd never gone to Five Guys before. Like, what? And the burger wasn't that big and the fries, there weren't that many of them. But yeah, it was really good. And I do like me my burgers. That's for damn sure. And, yeah, so that's pretty much where we are. It's Friday. We're going to play a video game. And I have coffee. I have real, honest-to-goodness coffee. So, yeah. I'm going to make sure I see Apollo SA. Hello. How you doing? Whiskey. I see Whiskey in there. How's it going? Adam Cats Rule. Bippity Boppity Boo. Hello to you. And if I missed anybody, apologies. It's scrolled way the hell up. You guys are busy already, so. Busy chatting away, and you've off the screen. You live right above a Five Guys, Whiskey says. Oh, boy. I may call you, Whiskey, send me a burger. Nah, I actually made a burger. I made a delicious burger hit home here tonight. Fresh ground beef. Some wonderful spices and great Swiss cheese and oven roasted red potatoes. Damn, it was good. And I made it all by myself. I had my big boy pants on and actually cooked dinner tonight. Yes, I did. Hey, Deckard, how you doing? Coconut's in your face. Hello, Coconut's in your face. How you doing? We're just loading the game here. Actually going to switch over to the game. Yes, I'm definitely an overachiever because I don't cook that often anymore. It's hot and sticky. Well, it's not really sticky. It's just very hot and humid again here today. It's on the cusp of being very humid, but it's just a little humid. Turning the oven on today was not something I wanted to do. So, but I actually did it I did the potatoes last night. They're leftovers from last night. So I actually cooked them before. So they're leftover potatoes, but the hamburger was fresh. Did I do the Cabot Hat quest recently? Yes, I did the Cabot House quest on my Let's Play character on the YouTubes. So we've done that, and I probably won't be doing it here for a while, although I do want to get that Charisma bobblehead. That's the last special Charisma, or the last special bobblehead that I need to get. So, Yeah, we're actually, before I get to that here, starting off where we left off on Wednesday at the Outcast Hideout. I've done a little bit of inventory maintenance last night. Some shifting things around, kind of getting the game plan for tonight. One thing I do need to do is get back over to the auto dock, because I still have Nuka-Cola addiction. I never cured my addiction, so I'm -1 charisma, -1 endurance, and -15 rad resistance. So I got to hit the auto dock before we go, cure that, and I have some rads to get rid of it, and I'll want to heal up. But got no real changes cosmetically. Alexis is still in the same Merc Adventures. Is it Merc Adventures? I can never remember what the hell this thing is. Oh, inventory, you fool. Yeah, Armored Merc Cruisers. Merc Cruisers, yeah. Merc Adventures is the one that shows the belly button on the female characters. Same equipment, essentially, although I did swap out my energy weapon. I'm now using the Limitless Potential unique, named unique that we picked up a couple streams ago. Swapped that out, that with Righteous Authority, because unless you're using VATS, it's not really worth it. Kind of a wasted of a legendary effect, so... Once again, this is a no random legendary drops run, but I can use these name uniques. We found that over at the University Point Credit Union, hence the UP. I believe that probably stands University Point prototype. So we're going to use that for a while and see how that goes. I've modded that up. Hey, Troubleshooter, how you doing? So this modded up the best I could with the skills I have. Boosted Gamma Wave Emitter. Improved long barrel, liquid cooled stock. Short recon scope. This is the first thing we've had with a recon scope, and I was severely in need of a recon scope, so now we have one. Hey, Takethri, how's it going? And of course, it has the unlimited ammo capacity. So, but yet we are not allowed to use random legendary drops for anything. They have to be found in the world like this one was. Given as a quest reward like Righteous Authority was, or purchased from a vendor. So, doing well. It's Friday, we're playing Fallout, and I got coffee. So, that hits all my buttons for today. We're doing pretty well, although I am really low on frag grenades. And I actually did buy some from my commissary system. That was all they had. So I gotta make we gotta make a stop somewhere. Papa needs frag grenades. So I did do some inventory maintenance. I got... Oh, yes. Let's actually head over there before I forget. So we're still here with Curie. Curie is in her robot form still. Heather's here. I think Heather's stuck on the door.
All the major food groups.
Yes.
Protein, sugar, and caffeine.
Protein. Yes. We have protein. Thank you, Mad Dog. I did swap out the parts on my one and only power armor frame. So I've got, it's kind of a mishmash here. I've got 4 pieces of T51 and 2 pieces of T45 because it's pretty much what I have. I have a shit ton of T45 and T60. I have actually 2 sets of T60. The one the Brotherhood gave me and one we looted off a dead knight down near Quincy Ruins last time. But remember, I cannot repair T60. I can't even repair T51 yet, because of some assembly required. But the plan is, I plan on leveling up here. Where are we here? Level 26. We're not quite, we're maybe just a hair over a quarter up through 26. Once I hit level 27 and I level up again, I'm going to put the last 4 points into engineering. That will give me rank 3 of that. Then I will be able to repair my T51 parts, because right now I can only repair T45 and Raider, and they all kind of suck for damage and all that. So I want to get that stuff set up, so maybe next time we stream, hopefully tomorrow, if things work out, we'll maybe go to the glowing sea. So, but I didn't want to mod up the power armor until I'm actually able to repair it, because it just doesn't make any sense to do that and waste the resources. So that's that change. I probably will get Heather. She has a frame over in her bunker. I was thinking of getting that for her and putting those T61 pieces on, because the companion mod I'm using does not, companion power armor does not degrade, so. Deckard says, Deckard misses Billy. I just mentioned Billy earlier. I'm still kind of flustered from Billy's Big Adventure. That was a lot of fun, and well, hopefully tonight will be fun too. I got a lot on the agenda. I did give Heather.
Hey, partner.
Actually,
no worries.
Yeah, I did give her a field scribe hat. I think we looted a dead field scribe down in Quincy as well. So I gave that to her. I put the insulated lining and the first level of ballistic weave on that. So she has that. And she still gave her back the alien blaster. So she has the big titanium on her hip again. Once I get up to, I think, the next level of science. I'm sorry, science! Once I hit science 75, I should be able to do some mods for that. So, no, Billy did not die. Billy is alive and well. He's with his parents in Quincy, outside Quincy ruins. He still has the dress and the baseball hat and the minigun. We let him keep his lovely parting gifts, as it were. Yeah, we had some lovely parting gifts for Billy, and he got to keep those. So, oh, the other thing I did with the power armor, and this is for full transparency. When I was putting the mod list together, I carried over changes from Thrive into some assembly required for damage and whatnot. Actually, no, I didn't. I didn't do that. I meant to, and I didn't. So, long story short, some assembly required increases the damage resistance for power armor, but Thrive reduces the rad resistance. I never carried over the rad resistant reduction, so I did that last night when I was doing the inventory maintenance. So, all the power armor now gives half of the rad resistance that it does in the normal game. That's one of the changes that I liked about Thrive, is your rad resistance is a lot less. And all my radiation hazards are about double what they were in vanilla, and the glowing sea is almost double what it was in vanilla, thanks to True Storms. The True Storms add-on I'm using. So I did the rad resistant reduction just in time for us to probably go to the glowing sea tomorrow, because I'm planning on streaming this again tomorrow, hopefully, if the gods are willing. So the plan for today is... Oh, Billy cannot die. Billy is... I'm pretty sure Billy's essential. I'm going to assume he's essential after the question because he's a child, and without mods you can't kill children in Bethesda games, because that would be wrong. That would totally be wrong. So in all the excitement about Billy's Big Adventure, I completely overlooked the fact that we have a railroad quest to turn in. 2 streams ago, we finished Randolph Save House 1. We cleared out University Point, where I got that wonderful laser weapon that I'm using now. So we have to go turn that back into Desdemona. And we also have another of the Weather Vane quests for Tinker Tom. I think that's what we're going to start with. I want to do that because we have... I think we've done 6 of those already. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll be 9? After this one, we should only have 2 or 3 more to go. I think. So 1, let me see that. After that, that's 1. Let me just do this again, because my math is fuzzy. It's been a long day. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. After we complete the Hub 360, we'll only have 2 more weather vanes to go. So, what we're going to do, start off with, is the APC is up at Abernathy Farm. I did run out there and put some purified water, have a stash there, so there's about 25-ish purified waters in the APC. I went and did that last night because I knew if I didn't do it while I was thinking of it, I'd be going around with 40 purified water in my inventory. I wouldn't remember to do it on stream, so. Yes, I am a masochist. Well, I figure if I'm, making things more difficult in the survival mode run, I might as well do it. I actually played my Let's Play character, Olivia, over on YouTube. The changes from Thrive are reducing the power armor rad resistance. So when she finally gets to the glowing sea, it's not gonna be good for her either, because I think I'm using the same True Storms add-on that doubles doubles the radiation in the glowing sea. So yeah, you end up using a lot of Rad-X and Rad-Away, even in power armor, and it kind of it kind of just works. I actually kind of enjoy that. Makes you not want to dawdle. Let's put it that way. No sightseeing. So I think what we'll do, we'll take the APC over to Good Neighbor. We'll park it there. We'll go do the Hub 360 quest since it's basically right around the corner. I think I remember where we have to go. We actually can go in right Hub 360 and go up the elevator inside, I think. It's been a while since I've done that. That's going to be loaded with super mutants, but we can deal with them. Do that. Turn the 2 railroad quests into Desdemona. Maybe we'll get Randolph Safe House number 2 and see where that is. Once we do that, then we'll go back to Good Neighbor, and we'll take Curie over to see Dr. Amari, because we do have Curie's companion quest started. Emergent Behavior. We got to go bring her to Dr. Amari. We'll end up leaving her there. So, while she's there, we're going to go get Mr. Nick Valentine from Diamond City. And we'll go hang out with Nick for a while. And I'll talk about Nick's plans when we actually get to him, because we'll be here all night. Because I have a plan for Nick and what we'll do in the meantime. How many times have I completed Fallout 4, Rexstar is saying? Somebody asked me that a couple streams ago, and I have to honestly say I don't know. I'm going to say it's been 8 or 9 completion, but I've got dozens and dozens and dozens of games I haven't completed yet. And hours in testing mods and just poking around. So, actual completing it, I'd say 8 or 9 times. But I've only done the Railroad once, I've only done the Institute once. So, this is my second my second Railroad playthrough. But, lots and lots of hours. And another streamer watched saying he's completed the game like 40 or 50 times, and I'm like, Jesus, I have at least that many games I never completed. You know, I got maybe 3/4 of the way through and just never finished them for whatever reason. I have probably 4 unfinished games on my other computer that I know of right off the top of my head. But that's the plan. I do have a thought here in my head, and I got to do that before we get rid of... I actually cleared Curie's inventory of the robot repair kits. I think I left her 4.
Do you need something?
I actually want to trade with you.
As you say. Can I help you?
Oh, come on,
Not a
Curie.
problem.
I left her 4 robot repair kits because I thought
Need something, yes?
initially we just
Here's
go and...
what I have on me.
I thought initially I'd just go and take her to Good Neighbor and then go get Nick. But then I realized that Hub 360 is right around Good Neighbor. There's no sense in going back and forth. So I made more robot repair kits for Nick. Those are going to be from... I'm going to give her 4 more. She used a shit ton of robot repair kits at Poseidon Energy. All those 6 or 7 visits from Mr. Ron Perlman that we got when we were in Poseidon Energy last stream. Yeah, Curie went through almost all her robot repair kits. So, I'm going to give those to her, and then that will leave me 12 for Nick. If I remember, I'll take those back. If not, I can always make more. We're going to bring Nick back here when we get him. I want to get him some armor and a weapon. Because I do have, what is it called? Fashionable Valentine. Lets me put armor on Nick Valentine. I'm not going to change his outfit or anything, but he needs armor. Last time I remember with Nick, he was seriously under-armored with nothing on, so... Alright, first I wanted to get rid of my my addiction. Get rid of that. Real question is, how many settlements have I built? Not many. So, that... Settlements, what are those? So, yep, that got rid of the addiction. And let's get rid of the rads.
I just got word of another settlement that needs your help. Here I will mark it on your map.
The Pulowski shelter closed on me. Thank you, Deckard. Yes, the general is not in the house. The general has left the building. Let's get healed up. The Great Rubber and Screws heist, yes. Oh, now I'm hungry. Alright, let's go find the sink, and I'll grab some food. Oh, dog meat. We gotta get dog meat, too. He is on his dog bed. Alright, so... what's good to eat? You know what? I'm gonna grab something out of the cupboard. Let's see. Let's go with an MRE. We don't have any of that delicious cornbread MRE. No, we didn't end up with any of that. I was gonna have some of that because delicious cornbread's here, but we have none. We have none. So it's chicken pesto pasta. Delicious. Hey, Sat Guy, how you doing? Sat Guy says, I've started many games but finished very few myself. Reason is, while I think the Institute is the answer for the Commonwealth, you can't change them from being evil. Yeah. Oh, there's Moira. Moira's here doing her thing. Yeah, I really didn't enjoy the Institute playthrough. I think X688 is probably the worst companion in a Fallout game I've ever had. I could not stand traveling with him. And I'm not a big fan of the Institute aesthetic. I just don't like it. But, spoilers, my next playthrough probably will be Institute. So, because somebody asked me if I was going to ever do an Institute run, and I actually had an idea in my head for an Institute run, and it probably will be sometime after this one, and sometime after my Fallout 3 playthrough. Oh, magazines. I did put whatever magazines we picked up the last few streams, I put those in the racks, and I had 3 more bobbleheads to put in the display cabinet. So, the Endurance, Luck, and that's Medicine down there. 3 bobbleheads, so, like I said, I've only got 1 more special bobblehead to get. And, that is over at Parsons, and I can't get that until we do, Cabin House Quest, which I just did on my Let's Play character, so I'm in no hurry to do it anytime soon, but I do want to get that charisma up. So, level 26, Strength of 9, Perception 10, Endurance 7, Charisma 8, Intelligence 9, Agility 7, and 7 for Luck. Level 30 and level 35, I'll get an extra perk point to put into Special. That'll be, other than the bobblehead, the last bobblehead, those will be my only opportunities to increase my Special skills. After that, I cannot put any points into Special. Synths says, can't hit him on the head with a clue bat for killing dozen people with uncorrupted
Doing
DNA. Yes.
Playthrough? You know who does that? A synth.
A synth. I was waiting for that. Thank you, Deckert. I figured either you or Mad Dog would jump in with that. So, I have no disappointment to enjoy, but thank you for that. How's it going, Synths? How you doing? Mad Dog says, X680 has the personality of a potato. Yes. Yes. Paulo says it was you ask. Okay, I couldn't remember who it was. Because I've gotten asked that before, and I said, nah, I'll never do it again. But then I have an idea. But I have to finish my Fallout 3 playthrough first, so. Just saying. So yeah, that's where we are. Once again, this is a perception and intelligence focused build. That's what I plan on trying to max out. We've already got the intelligence bobbleheads, so those last 2 special points I get, I'm probably going to put one of those into intelligence. And maybe endurance. I don't know yet. Endurance is kind of lousy. And I've already got the bobblehead for that, so we'll see. But that's where we are with that. So, how about a nice classic Institute home with the sink design from FNV? Damn it, Daniel! Oh, we got to chat with Heather? Damn it, Daniel, you stop taking my frickin'... get out of my skull, man. There's only room enough for us... Actually, I had the sink open in the GEC last weekend, and I was looking at it. So, just saying.
Mad Dog is at the door getting pizza, so he doesn't know in giving you these. Keep it secret.
Thank you, Mad Dog. Enjoy. Get that pizza before it gets cold. Yeah, Daniel. Actually, I had the New Vegas GEC open last Saturday, because I was looking at some cells for World of Pain, because I'm getting back into working on the Underworld mod. I said, you know what? Let me take a quick look at the sink, because I wanted to see, because I actually was thinking of using Eleonora's sink for when I do Old World Blues for the first time. But I thought, no, I've never done Old World Blues for the first time. I want to use the sink as I want to use it vanilla. But let me go take a look at it. I've looked at it before and thought, that would make a good player home. So, yeah, quit peeking. I have nothing started, but I seriously, I have been thinking about doing something based on the sink for a long, long time. Hey, Kelly, how you doing? I hope you're doing your air quality is better than the last time you were with us. Hey, Michael B, how's it going? All right, we got just notification to chat with Heather, so let's do that.
What's up, Bullseye?
Let's see. What's on your mind, Heather?
Been waiting for you to make a move.
Oh!
But it's been a while,
Here's
so
our moment.
I'm coming to you.
No, I have not done Old World Blues yet, Adam Cat's-Rule. The only New Vegas DLC I've ever done, is Lonesome Road. At the time, I did not have the others, so that's the only one I've done. So, Honest Hearts, Old World Blues, Dead Money, all completely new to me. I'm dreading Dead Money, but that's probably the one I'm going to do first. We're going to... it took you long enough. It's been like 2 streams since we had our little chat.
So you've been waiting for me. I'm crazy about you. You're so fun to be with, and you've done so much for me. If it weren't for you, I'd still be all alone and miserable, brooding about Georgie all the time. You've changed my life. And you're just so sexy. The way you move and your voice. I love being around you.
Oh, let's see. Will you stop? You're making me blush.
It's all true. I love you. I love everything about you. I think we belong together. You think so too, right?
Absolutely.
Nothing in this entire fucked up world means more to me than you do.
Yay.
I love you with all of my heart, and I always will.
The power here appears to be off.
Well, that was very profound. That you kind of ruined the moment there, Kiri. The power appears to be off, she says. That's it. Why did you say that? There's no comment marker for... There's a isn't this place clean comment marker. Where are you going? Do not go out there, Kiri.
What do you want?
I want you to stop that. Kiri got jealous. Yeah, what is our affinity with Kiri here? Let's have a chat with her. I think we're probably getting close to 50, maybe-ish.
May I be of assistance?
Actually, what's your thoughts, Kiri?
If I may be of assistance, you have but to ask.
Okay, so how are things going between us? What's up with our relationship thus far?
I find these traveling arrangements quite acceptable.
Hey, DJX, how you doing? Yeah, 50. I think we're capped at 50 until we do her companion quest. So we're going to actually drop her off at Dr. Amari tonight for her transformation into a beautiful butterfly. I guess that's it.
Not a problem. Let us continue.
Kelly says she can assist you, it seems. That's the impression I get. That's something that I'm really surprised to hear, that she can assist me. Oh, Kelly, glad to hear your air quality's better. That's great to hear. Yeah, good to see you, DJX. Yeah, that's it, everybody. DJX is here, so the stream's over. Good night. Thanks for stopping in. Nah, just kidding. I'm gonna make a save here. I think I can give her... This is what I've been kind of holding out for.
You can take whatever you want.
Let's see. So I've been hanging on to the wedding ring that we looted from that corpse in Vault 111. I give this to Heather and equip it. I think something happens. So let's do that. See if I think she says something.
Can I do something for you?
Yes.
I love the ring you gave to me. It's so beautiful. I have something for you, too. After my mom died, Georgie and I each carried one of her holotags. I'd like you to have Georgie's. I love you very much. Now that we both have something special, I kind of feel like we're married.
All right. You share a loving bond with Heather. This partnership makes the two of you a formidable team. When you travel exclusively with Heather, you each deal 10% more damage, and each of you gains plus 25 carry weight. So it's like Heather's version of Lone Wanderer. Although, once we drop off Curie, we'll have to see if that... I don't know if that works with Dog Meat. I would assume it does. It works with Dog Meat. We'll see. That would be cool if it did. All right. Thank you. Is more to say, Heather?
Been thinking lately. You know, if it turned out you were a synth, I'd still love you.
This companion mod
Wouldn't
is
matter to
second
me at all.
none. Also, Beta Cap rules.
Yes, still trying to find the word that rhymes with gloom. Thank you, Mad Dog. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think Heathers is a pretty awesome mod. So much. If you don't know to give her the wedding ring, I don't think there's any prompt for it. You just gotta know to give it to her. There is an article on the mod page. La Marcia has several articles there, and there's an article on all the hidden content in the mod, and I think the wedding ring is one of them. So I guess that's it for now.
Roger that.
And I think we have to collect the mutated ferns for her as well. Let me see here. We got that. Okay, Heather can... I don't know if she's given me the 20 mutated ferns. We did get that. But I don't know that we really need to finish that, because we're at max affinity with her now. So, I think we may not bother with that. Yeah, so... Synths says, drop off Kiri, see if any more... Yep, that's the plan. We're going to take Kiri to Good Neighbors. So, yep, I already had that planned. Come on, Doge Meat. Playful bark. Make sure I grabbed everything from here. Yeah, I'm keeping him with 20 water because I did run out of water last time and I was very surprised. Very surprised that I ran out. So, I guess... Oh, it's 5:20? I think it's time to sleep, actually. Yeah. Oh, I actually was looking at perks earlier when we level up next. I'll just go over this real quick. I've never taken... Where is it here? Night Person. I've never taken Night Person. And since this is a build focused on perception and intelligence, I'm contemplating taking this. At rank 1, you get +2 intelligence, +2 perception between 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. Rank 2, you get +3 perception intelligence. And at rank 3, you get extra 30 health between those hours. The thing is, my game, it gets dark at 6 o'clock. It gets dark much earlier than the vanilla game, so... I'm contemplating doing that, though. Any progress on Underworld? Yes, DJX. I am happy to say I actually spent last weekend working on the next cell. So I have one more cell worked on. I'm kind of getting a game plan for finishing off. I have like 3 more small to medium-ish cells to work on, and then I can probably call the mod almost halfway.
So amazing.
I'm sorry, not halfway. Maybe a quarter.
Do I have to get up?
A quarter of the way finished. By finished, I mean the cells are all dressed up, nav meshed, NPCs, the whole 9 yards. Finished will be being optimized and everything. We got everybody? I think we got everybody. But yes, a little bit of progress. Not much, but a little bit. Run out of perks, did you? Yeah, I saw you updated that, Deckard. That's cool. I'm definitely going to use that for the next run. If I didn't have my Explorer perk stand-in activated already, I probably would be using your mod. But I'd already activated the map markers on mine, so... Oh, shit.
The body can repair tissue damage.
Nope.
But still, too much radiation.
Nope, nope. We're going back in. When I'm done with London, if you need help off these services, I might be looking for just random, you know, a couple of people just to run through and do some basic testing. And I have a few people in mind to ask for help with that. But yeah, thanks. I hope that mod that shall not be named that you're working on is going well. Yes, Mad Dog, pre-combines. Yep. And now I can use a snack. I just freaking ate. I'm taking food out of the... I'll take another. We'll take some macaroni and cheese. Okay. Maybe the red storm's gone, maybe not. Come on, Doge Meat, get out of the way. Oh, Deckert made a very cool add-on mod for Be Exceptional. If you want to go ahead and post a link to it, Deckert, go right ahead. Yes, by all means. Go ahead and post that link. Alright, that's better. That is better. I haven't forgotten about Walden Pond either. Once we get Nick and get him up here and equipped, I want to go to Walden Pond because we got the map marker, but we never actually cleared it out, so. I haven't forgotten that. Catherine says, I'm glad I'm not the only one that calls him Doge Meat. I started and now I can't stop. And when I do stop, people point it out. I was like, oh, you gotta call him Doge Meat. But yeah, it started out as kind of a gag and now it's a habit. So, yes, we have Doge Meat and we have Pipper and we had Decon. Alright, so this feels weird looking. I have 0 ammunition.
As tame as Brahmin if you don't get too close.
In
good eating too.
In the reload bin there. Look at that. All zeros. I can't remember the last time I've used unlimited potential. It's been a while. So we have no random encounters at the end of the dam to help us with our laser turrets. So maybe next time. We'll go up and grab the APC and we will head over to the good neighbors. I'm actually... Did I turn this? I did. We do have this activated, right? Yes, we do. Okay. Wave to the Abernathys as we go by. Deckard says, yeah, thanks to you, I also carded them, calling them Doge and Pipper. It's a thing. Once you start, you can't stop. Cinepus says, it weirds when you pick up some ammo for a weapon with unlimited ammo legendary, the reloading will clear it.
All we need to complete the roster is a cute name for your pet tapeworm.
Squirmy. Squirmy the Wormy. Delicious cornbread. Thank you for gifting that sub to Cinepus. Thank you. Enjoy that gift there, Cinepus. And you helped us unlock another emote there, Delicious Cornbread, so thank you for that. So the recon scope works. I don't know who that was, though. We're not going to stick around to find out. We're just going to go to the good neighbors. Damn it, I'm almost out of coffee, too. I vaguely remember where we have to go for Hub 360, but I'm pretty sure we can go in the front door. If we went back up to that, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn. How can I be thirsty again already? Oh god, there's another one. Get him, Heather.
If you're so smart, why am I kicking your ass?
Alright. Yeah, what is that beeping sound? I don't understand what that beeping sound is. Alright, so you were legendary. You had the Martyr's Tempered Trapper right arm, which we cannot do anything with, so that will stay. I will take your microfusion cells, though. You had the mini nuke and the Brahmin meats. And there's that. Give Heather grenades. Oh, you think you can trick me into doing that, huh? I don't think so. I know what happens when you give Heather grenades. Ron Perlman shows up. It's too early for Ron Perlman to show up. What was I looking for? Frag grenades. I don't have any frag grenades in here. No, I do not. Okay. Yes, and put down some landmines. Yes, Ron Perlman shows up when that happens, too. Absolutely. So I got Molotovs. I'm going to hold off going into Good Neighbor right now. 3 things I want to do in Good Neighbor. Drop Curie off at Dr. Amari. I want to go say hello to Kent Connolly while we're in the Memory Den and pick up the Silver Shroud quest. And then I want to go talk to Cleo and see if she has any frags for me. But I'll probably want to come back here and grab some things to sell first, because we have a shit ton of stuff to sell. So, yeah, I think that's good for now. I'm going to drop a save here. Nuh-uh, give Heather a fat man. I don't think so. I don't think so, Tim. Don't forget to register with State Farm. What about Geico? No, we won't do advertising here. We're gonna hop over this way. Mad Dog says, hard to type with pizza in your hand. You do not get cheese on your keyboard. Because that's got to be pretty hard to extricate from the keys, I would think. I think we've already been through here a couple times. Cannibal Luctus, hello, how you doing? Lizard turned into a Deathclaw. Go ahead and give him a call. He's a Deathjaw. Lizard, the gecko is now a Deathjaw. Yes, the Deathjaws. We've run into several yeah, we've actually run into several Deathjaws already. So I think we can go up. Maybe I can't remember exactly how to get. If we go up to that is it the Fallen Skyscraper? We can get there, but I think we're just gonna go in the front door, even though it's filled with mutants. I think we could probably handle them. So I actually thought about... Oh, somebody has a missile launcher over there. I think one of those mutants may have a missile launcher. I thought about going in and clearing out Huber's Comics on the way up to Diamond City to get Nick. But I'm not going to, because I don't want the Silver Shroud outfit to be part of my inventory.
Scott living in a cave.
Hey, Ginger Ninja. Scott living in a cave. How you doing, Scott living in a cave? Thank you for those wonderful bits. Nice to see you. How you doing? Hope all is well with you. Yeah, if I pick up the Silver Shroud outfit, I might be wrong, but I think I can't remove that from my inventory until I complete the quest. I might be wrong about that. And I'm just not ready to go there yet, so... Ninjora. Ninjora99, thank you for that follow. Welcome. Now we can squeeze through this way here. Yeah, I think it weighs like... I looked it up earlier. It weighs like 15. No, we can't go through that way. We can stare into the void, though. Yeah, I think it weighs like 15. And, yeah, I'm not gonna... I do want to get the quest, though. That way, when I am ready to do it, we've got the quest and we can just go and do it. Yeah, I thought that was a thing, because I know from testing with the QA container with all the armor pieces in the game, or in the base game anyway. From testing that, once I have that in my inventory, I can't sort it. I can't do anything with it. So we may have taken out a couple of these mutants here already. I'm not sure, though. Synths says... Best part of Silver Shroud is the cheesy dialogue options. If Silent Protagonist removes that, that won't be as fun. I don't know if it does or not. It might. I honestly don't. I would assume that it probably does. I think that's the doorway right there, so we're just going to go in this way. Nuclear material. Coconuts in your faces. First time I tried in the quest, I listened through the whole radio broadcast and realized I had to get somewhere else. Oh. I didn't know where to go. The first time as I did it the first time I played the game, and I just stumbled across Good Neighbor. The first few times you play the game, Good Neighbor I had a hard time remembering how to get to Good Neighbor. And where to go to get, we have to go up here. Is it that there's that apartment around the corner? It's got like the now leasing banner on it. Can't remember what her name is. But you have to go in there. Is it? Oh shit! Shit! Damn. That was close. That was close. We almost heard from Ron right there. Yeah, I had no idea how to get over to that building. Kelly says, Silver Shroud Quest was the only time I was glad for the voice protagonist. I would assume that it would take it out. Alright, I'm gonna grab... Of course, I gotta get my desk fan. Shit! Damn it! Alright, I guess I gotta pay more attention here. I didn't realize this place was mine. This just shows how long it's been since I've come in here.
Ron Perlman is disappointed.
Too early for Ron. Yeah, they do leave caps, and I'm going to grab these right here. We're just going to go upstairs. How about that? We're not going to explore. Give up and get that light step perk. No, I'm not going to take light step this time around. I've taken light step every single time I've played the game. I'm not taking it. I think this is where we got to go. If you're in Far Harbor, the Vault 118 quest, I think there's Silver Shroud dialogue for that as well. As well as the Mechanist. There might even be some in Nuka World, but I'm not 100% sure on that. We may have a mutie in here. Something is
Oh.
Yep, we do. Oh, that's Curie. I almost shot you, Curie.
Gonna splatter your brains!
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
When changes to super mutants, surely it is not contagious?
Come on. I can't hit him through the collision on this. Look at that. Look at that.
Enemies have been dispatched.
Yeah, right through these two spikes here. Cannot shoot through them. Ninjora, do you remember me? Ninjora is asking. No? Don't be offended, but no? Did you have another username somewhere, maybe? Come on, Curie, out of the way, please. Thank you. I can't remember what I had for lunch 3 days ago, let alone someone's name from 6 days ago or whatever. I am terrible with names.
He doesn't remember me either.
No. Even when Mad Dog throws all this money at me, I don't remember. Mad Dog who? Thank you, Mad Dog. I'll try and do better. Probably turn this off for the time being. Watching my New Vegas live stream last Friday. I did not stream New Vegas last Friday. I streamed this game last Friday. Maybe you're confusing me with another streamer? I do stream New Vegas, but it's been a few weeks since I've streamed it. I streamed Fallout 4 last week. But welcome anyway. It's whether you've been here before or not. Happy to have you. Alright. Maybe this is where we can go? Mad Dog says we won't hold red senility against you. Yes, and even if you did, I wouldn't remember it anyway, so. Alright, let's see what we can see up here. This would be awesome if this is where we gotta go. Oh boy, this is... Yeah, this is a loading door elevator. That's why it's so freaking long. Okay. I was gonna say there's got to be at least one mutant up here if this is where the Mila marker's got to go. Mila. No Deckard, that's not a Q. All right, report back to Tinker Tom. I'm already getting low on 10mm. It is a tall building. Maybe I should jump off of it and see what happens. Alright, what do we got in the boss trunk? I will take pretty much all the things. Oh, there's some frag grenades. Stealth boy, radium rifle. I'm going to leave the radium rifle and the other stuff. We do not need that.
I did not mean to that.
Yeah, that's a very tall building.
Do a flip.
Do a backflip. Thank you, Kelly, for the suggestion and the bits. Maybe when I get power armor, we'll come back and I'll do the backflip. You guys just want to hear Ron, don't you? That's you don't come to see me. You come to hear Ron. All right, come on, Doge, out of the way. So I think we're probably clear through here. Let's just head back on out down the ground floor. Hopefully there won't be any more surprises. Hopefully I've set off all the mines that we're gonna find. A barrel roll.
Second floor.
See, that'll be a mod up on Nexus tomorrow. So I'm gonna come out with is power armor diving animations. Or just diving animations in general, and you can use them with your tactical swimwear. Is there anything back here worth getting? No, there is not. Alright, let's make a save before we go out. I think... Why do I hate settlements? Because fuck settlements, that's why. Big Blue Bottle's asking me why I hate settlements. I think settlements are just a... let's just call them a very poor excuse for lack of actual game content. Nothing you do with settlements has any impact on the game whatsoever. They are a complete waste of time. I would much rather have actual content than Minecraft mode. Fapping around in a settlement building beds for 40 hours. They add nothing of value to the game as far as I'm concerned. I would much rather have more quests, more NPC interaction. They're kind of useless. I know people have fun with it. People only play the game for settlement building, but that's not really... That's playing a mechanic of the game. That's not playing the game.
drop everything you're doing and go perform random errands for complete strangers?
Yes.
No. Just no.
Thank you, Mad Dog. Yes. Oh, here, I recovered this locket for you. Oh, that's great. Here, have the deed to my property. Tear down my house. Bring all your friends that we don't know to come live in our property. Yeah, that's not a problem. Now, I would much rather have a game that has locations with people, NPCs, characters you can discover, interact with, get quests from, be trading with, than what we have here. I mean, I've said that Girder Shade in Fallout 3 with 2 people in it has more going on than your average settlement in this game. But I used to be in the settlement building for a few playthroughs. I did the thing. I drank the Kool-Aid. And then I just realized, why the hell am I doing this? This is completely pointless. There's plenty of other things to do in the game. But that's just me. I know people enjoy it. People have fun with it. I think it's kind of kludgy. It's just a tacked-on mechanic that really doesn't have any impact on anything. Oh, we ran into this before. There's collision from something here. I have a wall that I cannot pass. There we go. Now we should be clear through here, but I don't know if any of these guys have respawned or not, so. Yeah, the last time we came through here, I think I ran into that little mesh stake. He says, everything I built aside from player homes was slapdash because my heart wasn't in it. Yeah, it's kind of the same here. I did the thing where I built the gigantic towers that really made no sense and actually looked kind of stupid. Just the way I built them. And just like, it's kind of pointless. I look at all the settlements I did and all the hours I spent, and it's like, what did I really gain from it? Nothing. I missed out on a lot of the actual content in the game is what I missed on. And I'm still finding stuff in this game that I never knew. Learning new things. It's, I have more fun doing that than building shacks. Let's put it that way. Because you remember what Emil said about building the shacks. Yes. Yes. They're going to rip out the pages, make paper airplanes, because they're going to be building shacks.
Hearing Emil talking makes me wish for a nuclear winter.
Hey, Reaper, how you doing? That is, and you guys are going to have to correct me, Emil Pagulero? I can never pronounce his last name. I call him Emil. Emil is the creative director of Bethesda Game Studios. He is responsible for the main quest design, or not the main quest design, but basically the main quest, the creative direction behind this game, Skyrim, and Fallout 3. Thank you. Yes, we're here. But yes, he's basically the man behind the creative direction of this game. And the quests, and the stories, and the dialogue system. So, yeah. Let me just catch up on chat here. Ninjora says, remember what live stream you might remember me. I subscribed in the line stream of your settlement does not need my help. Okay, I think you had a different username then, didn't you? I do not remember you. I do not remember I'm sorry, I just don't. If it kind of sounds vaguely familiar, but maybe you had a different username? Especially if you had already subscribed. So, I still doesn't ring a bell. Like I said, I can't remember what I had for lunch 3 days ago. So, Kelly says, basically the head, yes, the head writer, if you want to know how things have gotten the way that, yes, that's the man to blame. Although, according to Todd, back in 2009, they did not have writers. They had no writers. Their quest designers were the writers. So, same username? Okay. Well, I still, like I said, if it was more than a few weeks ago, I'm not going to remember, so. But it's good to have you back. Welcome back. But yes, your players are going to rip out the pages of your story because they're going to be building shacks. So, don't bother with the story. All right, let's turn on the other quest here. Randolph Safe House. We'll have to go talk. We'll go talk to Des first on that one. See what she has to say.
Contact Dr. Amari. She'll have more details on the route.
Oh, that's right. We have another quest. We actually have two things to do with Dr. Amari once we get there. We have another quest we have to talk to her about. Wonderful news, Des. University Point is cleared. Hey, Tyrant King Xenomorph, how you doing?
Randolph is still operational? Finally, some good news. We thought they were another casualty of the switchboard disaster, but Randolph's been dark for too long. It'll be controversial, but we have to put them under quarantine.
Is quarantine really necessary?
It's possible the safe house has been replaced by Institute infiltrators. It's happened before. No. The smart move, the only move, is to keep them isolated until we know for certain. Our only communication with Randolph is going to be by dead drop. Check in periodically with Drummer Boy. He coordinates the dead drops for us. Thanks.
Okay. And I do not have my armor, my headgear.
Heads up. Tom's got more goodies in stock.
All right, well, thanks there, Drummer Boy. I'll be talking to him in a moment. Yeah, actually, well, let's get this. Okay. Now, I forgot to put my helmet, my rad bands, and the Rebel gas mask on. So that probably would have helped a little bit.
Contact Dr. Amari. She'll have more details on the route.
All right, Tom, I have
Everyone's all
Mila.
Kim's way too hard, but I got my eyes open. I see. Hey, you placed another one of my babies. Bring in that yummy data. We got the Commonwealth wired up, my friend. I'm big enough to admit it. So the Institute terraforming the planet theory didn't pan out. But with a few modifications, I can see if someone's messing with the tectonic stability of the Commonwealth.
Okay. Let's see what he gives me for another one here. Yes? No?
The boys have been working on some new toys. You want to take a look?
Not right now.
You got it. You got it.
Okay. Let me just check something. I want to catch up on chat here quick, too. So he didn't give me another, he didn't give me another Mila quest. Whoa! Did you guys see that? They just snapped retention on the bed, like, simultaneously. It's like we caught them doing something.
You gotta be careful, man.
They were laying in the bed together. Did you guys see that?
Word is Diamond City is under opposition control.
Boy.
It's like we caught them doing something. It's okay. It's alright. You know, there's not much privacy down here in the HQ. I mean, I do have a door to my room, but, Tom.
Hey, I got everything you field agent types need. Even a few Tinker Tom specialities.
No, he didn't give me another Mila.
Okay, here's what I got.
Synths confirmed.
Thank you, Deckard. Yes, exactly. Yeah, there's 11 media or 11 Mila, unless there's a possibility of 11. Maybe I don't have to do all 11. Who do you have? I do have my own room. I have my own room right over
Contact Dr.
right over here.
She'll have more details on the route.
Yeah, I know there's 11 possible. This is my room right here, and see, I have a door. So, Heather and I can come in here and snap to attention. But, apparently they thought that we were doing something. Or they were doing something they shouldn't have. So, maybe that's it for Mila? I know there's 11 possible, and maybe we don't have to do all 11. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. So there should be 2 more. Maybe we're done. Okay. I'm okay with that. I am okay. Yeah, you know who has a door to their room? A synth. Whiskey says, from a lore perspective, even though his theories aren't panning out, it's good the Commonwealth now has monitor environment, dangerous storms, and earthquakes. I want one of those monitors so that before I leave a cell, I know whether it's a rad storm outside or not. Ninjora says, I never subscribed on Twitch. I'm only subscribed on YouTube. Okay, cool. I get very confused sometimes with the whole subscribing on Twitch and subscribing on YouTube because they're completely different things. When they're follows over here, and I tend to use them interchangeably when I shouldn't. Blenarn, hello, welcome. Thanks for that follow. You're taking a break from updating your mod, I see, to join us. How you doing? Before we venture out, we did that, so I think what we'll do now, we have to go to Good Neighbor. We have emergent behavior to take Curie over. And memory interrupted. This is what Desdemona keeps harassing me about to talk to Dr. Murray about. So we have to do this. And I think this is the one where we meet, yeah, the Synths at Malden Center. That's where we end up meeting Glory. And she hangs out with us for a while with a minigun. I don't know if I'm going to do that tonight or not. We'll see if I end up that way. But we can take care of those 2 things over at Good Neighbor. We'll be heading over there momentarily. But first I need coffee. And it's break time. So, and Dogmeat looks like he needs some help. Or he has to pee. One of the 2.
You ever just sort of feel sorry for the poor bastards that fight us? They don't stand a chance.
Absolutely, Decon. I'm glad to see you're making yourself welcome in my digs. That's quite all right. I understand. Kelly says your game cat sounds enough like one of mine. I keep thinking he's complaining at me. Funny you should mention that, Kelly. I was working this morning. I was watching somebody here on Twitch whose cat was very vocal on the stream, and I thought it was mine. Oh, that's an interesting pose for that cat. Yeah, I went chasing down my cat. I thought something was wrong, and it was actually it was the streamer's cat. So, yeah. Yeah, quick break time. Get yourselves a coffee. That's what I'm going to do. Get a drink, stretch your legs, whatever it is you got to do. I will not judge. And we'll be back here momentarily.
One day last week, about 7 nights ago, my baby told me didn't love me no more. She left me with the blues and crying too. Not the one thing left for me to do. I gotta find a new woman to thrill my soul. Find a new woman to rock and roll. Find new lips to kiss goodnight. Find a new mama who'll treat me right. Now if your baby's riding around on you, lying and a cheating just can't be true. She'll tell you that she loves you, then your back is turned. You'll find her wiggling with another worm. Well, find a new woman to thrill your soul. Find a new woman to rock and roll. Find new lips to kiss goodnight. Find a new mama who'll treat you right.
Okay, we should be back if everything is working as intended. Coffee's working, I think. And the cat's crying. The cat is stuck on the bed because it just works. Yes, kitty. Yes, kitty. You need a little stool or something to jump on there. Or chair or something. Oh, thanks, DJX. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's good to see you. Glad to see you. And Flinarn, I saw you said you were taking a break from the SSE port for that. Oh boy. You guys who don't know, Flenarn is the mod author on Nexus who's working on Fallout 4, and apparently Skyrim Special Edition, interaction with Twitch. So that, yes, you can actually, I think you can add things to the inventory of the streamer. It looks pretty cool. I'm going to check it out at some point. They maybe do like a special test stream for it or something just to kick the wheels on it. But it's a hell of an idea, and the fact that you got something like that working is pretty freaking awesome. So cheers to you for that. That's awesome. But yes, take a break. If you got things to a point where you are happy with how they're working, definitely take a break. Take some time for yourself, because it's easy to get burned out on that stuff.
We're all the Synths God.
We're all the Synths God. Yes, we are. Trying to catch up on chat here. Whiskey says, whenever someone says, I won't judge, you know they really are. And someone says, don't judge me. Who know they are asking to be judged. No, I don't think that at all. I don't think that at all. But I get what you're saying. Ninjora was asking about companion mods. Heather Kasdan is the only companion mod I've ever used for this game, so I'm not the one to ask that. Other than Heather, I've only ever played with vanilla companions. So, but we have a lot of other knowledgeable mod authors and mod users here that might be able to recommend some. I saw someone mention the Ellen Cartographer. I've never used any companion mod other than Heather. I kind of got spoiled with Heather. So.
Don't you judge me.
Yeah, see, Kelly? Kelly knows how it is. But see, according to Whiskey Kelly, you're just begging to be judged. So, there you go. You're guilty. But thank you for those bits. I do appreciate that. So, I think we're caught up. If I'm missing anything, if somebody asks something and I'm missing it, go ahead and ask again. But yeah, Ninjora, I've never used any companion mods other than Heather Kasdan, so I'm not the person to ask for recommendations on that. So, yeah, once you go Heather, it's all downhill from there. No, I don't know. I actually have. I was following a couple other companion mods, like for a couple years, and they never got updated, and I never used them. So it's like, maybe I'll try out some other ones someday. But vanilla companions, let me put it this way: my last several playthroughs, I've only used maybe 3 or 4 vanilla companions for the entire game because of that nice Lone Wanderer buff you get from Be Exceptional. It's hard to give up that extra carry weight once you reach max affinity. So I think my last playthrough, I went with McCready for like almost 35. I was like level 40 before I actually got rid of McCready. It was just too hard to pass up that extra carry weight bonus and start over again. So, called you knowledgeable. See, yeah, it's that senility again, Mad Dog. Mad Dog says he calls us knowledgeable. Yeah, it's that that senility coming in again. Let's see. Is there a standalone sorting system used for your player homes? Not by me, there isn't. Not by me. There may be for settlement stuff, but I don't know how that would even work. So, because all my stuff is based on static containers as actual properties for the sorting script. I don't know how the hell you'd pull that off for a settlement for a dynamic. Everything would have to be dynamic for every settlement. I don't even know if that's possible in Papyrus. I have no clue. So, short answer is no, not by me. There may be something, but definitely not by me. And I would have no interest in making a standalone anyway. It's hard enough integrating them into the player homes. Somebody was asking about the music. Music Fallout 4 default? No, I have a mod. Goofy Soccer, hello. Is this music in Fallout 4 by default, or are you playing Fallout 1 music? This actual is ambient music from Fallout 1. I have ambient music from Fallout, the original Fallout, Fallout 2, Fallout 3, and New Vegas. I'm using a mod called Ambient. Let me just pause the game here. Ambient Fallout Collection, which by default comes set up for. There's a mod that adds in the Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 music. Fallout 3 music, you have to extract the game files yourself, the audio files, because it's illegal. It's against copyright laws to distribute those things. And the Fallout 1, Fallout 2 music's okay because it's public domain. And I believe that's called Classic Ambient Fallout or something like that. If you search for if you just search for Ambient on the Nexus, you'll find it. But Classic Ambient or Fallout Ambient Compilation, I think it's called, is already set up for the 1 and 2 music, the Fallout 3 music, and I modded in the New Vegas stuff myself. So, but yeah, the Fallout 1 ambient music is freaking amazing. I love it. I think Mark Morgan's soundtrack is... I like the Enon Zur stuff, but I think when you're dungeon crawling, Mark Morgan stuff is just... It's amazing. It's awesome. Alright, so we're going to do the Elvis thing, and so I got thinking about the, the Elvis... Oh, look, there's Elvis, and we're going to go through the tunnel. You know, when you get in the Institute, you get that fast travel in and out, and nobody says anything, so instead of going through the tunnel every time, I've just been fast traveling out, because I've gone through the tunnel a bazillion times, and you guys have too, I'm sure, so we're just going to do this. And look, there's Elvis. We're going through the tunnel. Now, I figure you get the fast travel going in and out of the Institute. We can pretend that we're going through the tunnel for the railroad. Yes, honk your horn. Exactly. And it's raining. Oh, it's late here. Holy Christmas. It's going to be dark by the time we get over to Good Neighbor. Alright. Actually, you're going to switch weapons here.
One time I shot the legs off a robot. Damn thing just kept coming. Slow as fuck, dragging its way across the floor. Scariest thing I've ever seen.
You do realize that Curie's a robot there, Heather? You might want to not say that so loud. Let's go this way. Maybe getting a room over at the Hotel Rexford, I think. Actually, no, wait a minute. You know what? There's no point in doing that. We can go sleep at the safe house. I think we may end up sleeping at the safe house after we drop Curie off. Although, I think I may have rented a room once from the Bobrovs to test out the rental changes that I've made, because it now costs 60 caps to buy a room, or to rent a room rather. Do you eat in private time? What's not safe for work? No comforting moo?
Be advised, you are being watched.
No comforting moo, huh? No comforting moo. Where's my comforting moo button, damn it? There it is.
Comforting moo.
Yep, there's our comforting moo. Oh, Heather and I in the bedroom? Yeah, that's what happens in Railroad Headquarters stays in Railroad Headquarters. Oh, just in case we have any special things we want to spawn up here. Like that Deathclaw that took out the Mr. Handy that's usually outside Cabot House. There's some more of that Fallout, original Fallout soundtrack. Someone should mod Bessie into Fallout 4. That would be a cool texture. Well, I don't know if I want it on all the Sentry bots. But a Bessie would be nice. Texture replacer. I think we're good. Oh, no. I just heard somebody down here say, huh? Maybe down there? I definitely heard a raider. So rather than just run...
You are so dead.
Where are you?
Looking for the shooter.
Oh, there you are.
I am still intact.
Yeah, alright. I knew there was somebody around here. Heather took care of him. Bessie as a random encounter. That would be fun.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
Nothing
Actually-
there now.
Nothing there now. Thank you, Deckard. Make Gus into Bessie. Oh! Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's a cool idea. Yeah, the singular... Oh, damn. That's awesome. That would be the thing to do. Come on, dog meat. We're not going that way. You're gonna get stuck in the truck there. Okay, let's save before we go in, because we know what happens when we change world spaces. Things can go boom. Nothing there now.
Oh, can we see the old state house? Maybe they have the tourist brochure.
Well, you said the same thing about tours over at Bunker Hill, and how'd that turn out? You got the tour from Meg. And she told you about the outhouse. You can't even use the outhouse yet. Cleo. I want to talk to Cleo
You're buying.
for frag grenades.
Even a girl with an arsenal full of weapons needs to make a living after all.
Let's see. Kelly had 2 good ideas. Yes, so you get the bite-sized Snickers, Kelly. Enjoy that. Those 2 ideas were a little bit beyond the gold star. So you get the bite-sized Snickers. Other was casting Alec Baldwin as Richard Dawson in the remake of The Running Man. Oh, that would be cool. I forgot Richard Dawson was in that. I remember. Oh, I did see that you watched Running Man. I did see. I was actually going to comment on that because I watched. That's something I probably got to watch again. I did watch for the first time in probably 10 years. I watched Buckaroo Banzai a few nights ago. God, I haven't seen that movie in at least 10 years. Completely forgot that John Lithgow was in it. I don't know how or why. He's like one of the main characters, but forgot that he was in it. Cleo, do you have any frag grenades for me?
Murder and mayhem at a discount.
Let's see. Goofy Soccer, what are your favorite quests in the game? I love the Constitution quest, Silver Shroud, Secret of Cabot House, Cambridge Polymer Labs. I've never actually thought about what my favorite is. I have ones I like. I like the Cabot House quest. That, to me, is a very Fallout quest. And the fact that Lorenzo Cabot's wearing a Dwemer artifact on his head is always interesting. I'd have to think about that. I don't know that I have a favorite. I have quests that I like a lot, but I don't know if I have a... I don't know. I'd have to think about that. Because nobody's ever asked me that before. You only have 3? Oh boy. I'll take what I can get. I do want to sell some of these Raider things I just looted. Like Caravan Shotgun. I don't need that. I have more than enough Caravan Shotguns. I think this is what Tinker Tom gave me. And he's never actually given me a reward for the Mila quests, so I'm guessing maybe we're done with the Mila quests. Maybe we don't have to do all 11. That would be a wonderful thing. I'm going to sell the 308s. I probably won't be using anything with the 308, and I have a ton in storage back at the base. So, yeah, I think that's good for now. Thank you, Cleo. And Daisy, a little dark in here, Daisy.
Library a safer place. Thanks again. Now you're here to trade.
Big Dig is a good quest. I don't know if it's my favorite, but I have fun with that. And that's a quest I haven't done in a long time either. When I do a playthrough, I don't do all the side quests. I kind of rotate them. And there's certain cells I haven't been into in probably 2 or 3 years, or quests I've done in 2 or 3 years. That's one I haven't done in at least 2 years. I think I've only done Diamond City Blues once and had no clue what I was doing, so Lots of quests, side quests I haven't either done recently or done once or twice. Do you have any frag grenades, Daisy?
It's a little bit of everything.
Kelly's got a good one there. DLC, we're counting DLC. Vault 118 is a favorite. I like that one a lot, even though it's supposedly, we'll say, influenced by a New Vegas mod. Supposedly. Just saying. That's a rumor. People say. That's fun. And that is actually a really, really well done cell. That's probably one of the best vaults in this game, because the vault's actually kind of lame. That and Vault 95 are probably the best vaults in this game. Yeah, I guess that's good. Okay. Alright.
Huh?
Huh?
Don't have no handouts.
Alright. Curie!
Influenced, you mean stolen?
I'm not
Do
saying.
you need something from me? Are you giving me a present?
Yes, we'll say. Look at this. She did use some robot repair kits since we left home. Yes, she did. Thank you, Deckard, by the way. I think that's good for you for now, my dear. Actually, you know what? You're not going to need those at all anymore.
You need something, yes?
Trade
is good.
A Vault 95 feels like a vault size vault. Yeah, and it's got a nice story to it. It's not clean and pristine. It's what you would expect from a Fallout vault.
What do you want?
Let's talk to Curie. We'll ask her a couple.
What is it?
Because we probably won't get to talk to Robot Curie really again. So, what are your thoughts?
A routine analysis of you indicates you have suffered very little from radiation. Curious.
Curious? I see what you did there.
As you wish.
Alright, let's, it's really dark out here, so let's just...
I can patch you up.
Head into the memory den. Yeah, I love Fallout 3's vaults. Goofy Soccer says, I think Fallout 3 had the best vaults. Well, the best quest, but... excuse me, vaults. Little Freudian slip there, Goofy Soccer. Mad Dog says, one word. Gary. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, I am really looking forward to doing Far Harbor here before too long. While we're here, let's go talk to Ken before I forget.
Got the memory pod loaded up? Oh, you're not Irma.
No. Do I look like an Irma? Am I wearing a frilly red dress?
Good neighbor's crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just gotta escape a little to make it through the day.
Whoa, escape. Thank you, Deckard, for making British lady really mispronounce Gary. That's awesome. How much data does the Heather mod take up? I have no idea. If you're talking hard drive space, I don't know. Every mod in the Nexus tells you what the size of it is. So if you look on the Heather Kasdan file page, that will tell you. I have no idea. What do you mean escape?
Reliving old memories. Like Thanksgiving, 2071. Mom made a 12-pound turkey. And then we all listened to the Silver Shroud versus Captain Cosmos. Even Pa was there. You ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
Haha, Gary. So who's this Silver Shroud? What can you tell me about this shroud?
He's from the radio shows. I've listened to all 419 episodes. And the holiday special. He's the best. Better than Grognak and Man-to-Man combined.
I never heard of this show before.
You should. They're the best detective stories in the whole world. What if the Silver Shroud was real? With his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun. I got a plan to bring him to life. So he can fight bad guys and give the rest of us a symbol of something better.
You know you're completely nuts, right? No, we're not going to do that to him. So what's your plan there, Kent?
I've built my own custom machine gun, even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself. And they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show. Will you help?
If you make it worth my while, sure.
I can give you some caps up front. Just promise you'll help me.
Do you really need the costume?
With the gun, I'm just another armed hooligan. But if the Silver Shroud came to life and helped people, it would give everyone hope.
Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its shroud.
Thank you, Deckard. It's gonna be a while before we hear those lines, though. But thanks for that foreshadowing the bits. Can I get more caps out of him? I might do if it's worth. I might do it if you make it worth my while.
I can give you some caps up front. Just promise you'll help me.
Which he already gave me the caps, and I already got the XP for it. So yeah, sure, I'll get the costume for you.
You're gonna do this? For real? Before the bombs fell, they were filming the Silver Shroud pilot over at Hubris Comics. So that's where you'll find it. You're the best.
Okay. Up there's the caps. All right. So at least we have the quest now. And some water. We got the quest now, so if and when I decide I want to go do it, we can just go clear out Hubris and get the things. I just didn't want to go in there and have to lug that 15 pounds out of my inventory anytime soon. So when we do it, we'll have the quest and we'll be good to go. And having the quest already will give me the incentive to go in there and finish it. So, all right, let's go talk to Doc. We have two things to talk to Dr. Mari about, actually. So there she is. We got a lot to talk about here, Doc.
Oh, I'm not a mechanic. What could she possibly want from me?
Greetings, Doctor. I wish to download my data and core programming into a human brain.
Curie's upstairs still.
You want what? Is she serious?
Yeah, Curie's still upstairs, and it looks like H222 is still on the couch. He hasn't left yet. Let's see. Curie has a lot of pre-war research data, but she can't continue her important research as a robot.
Why not?
There are fundamental limitations in my robotic systems.
It's the talking floorboard, everyone.
Human trait of inspiration.
I've never considered anything like you're proposing. It's an interesting problem. The memories wouldn't be hard. We translate those from the brain to computers and back all the time here. It's how the loungers work. Her personality, though, all the extra pieces of robotic programmed decision-making, a normal organic brain wouldn't know what to do with them. A synth brain, on the other hand, well, it's already somewhere between the two.
She's serious, and don't call her Shirley. Oh, yes, there was a slight problem with the transfer of your robot's data into the... Yeah, she's now a floorboard. It's like a transporter accident. You're not... I will not kill a synth, because remember, our character, Alexis, yeah, she has friends who are synths, and that's why she's here to join the railroad, to protect them. Yeah, I'm not going to kill a synth if that's what you're suggesting.
I'm suggesting nothing of the kind. Allow me to explain. I've worked on synths before, giving them memory wipes so they can live a life free of the Institute. But the procedure isn't always successful. If something goes wrong, it can leave them in a brain-dead state. Living, but with no cognition. I know a caretaker for one of these brain-dead synths. If they're willing, we could try transferring your friend's consciousness into her.
Damn it, Janeway, I'm a hologram, not a doctor. DJX is asking, the Motoko hairstyle? No. No, we're using a different Curie replacer this time. For the very first time, I'm using Platinum Curie. We are not using the Motoko Curie this time. And this is the first time I've used this when I did test it. And she looks pretty cool. So, hopefully it will work this time as well. So, you're willing to perform this operation?
My patient knew the risks and opted for memory replacement. She wanted a new life. I failed her. But this procedure may be as close as I can get to fulfilling her wishes. But I cannot make this decision. Her caretaker can. Give me a day to get in contact with them. They're understandably cautious, but I think they'll hear me out.
I will stay with the doctor. Assuming all goes well, I want to be ready for the procedure.
Well, I'm sure you'll... I hope you look less like a floorboard the next time we meet, Curie. Actually, DJX, we're not using that mod. We're going to transfer Curie into H222. And H222 will be the new Curie.
The doc said I got some sort of contagious disease or something. I'm under quarantine.
Is that why you're still here? Okay. Oh, there she is.
Hopefully this caretaker will approve of the operation.
Alright, Robot Curie, I feel like we hardly knew ye. Come on, Doge, get out of the way. Come on. Alright, so... Oh, we have to actually talk to Dr. Amari for the next...
The caretaker should get back to me soon. She's not one to...
Oh, you know what? I can't.
The caretaker should get back to me soon.
I hate it when you have multiple quests for an NPC.
Meet Curie the talking floor.
Yeah, that was it. She did that when I tested the mod, the Curie Replacer mod that I'm using. She did the same thing. She wouldn't come downstairs, and I don't know if that's a thing or not, but thank you, Deckard. Yeah, we have to talk to Dr. Amari, but because I have this other quest active, yeah, she won't give me the dialogue, and I love it when dialogue for one quest gets locked out by another. That's an awesome thing. So we can't do that yet. We'll have to do that when we come back, but that's okay. Because right now, I think what we're going to do...
Hopefully this caretaker will approve of the operation.
I want to check my carrot. 540. Holy Christmas. So I'm getting the buff from Lone Wanderer, from Be Exceptional, and I'm getting the buff from Heather Kasdan. So my carry weight is now 540. That's pretty awesome. That's insane. And I'm going to get spoiled with that. But we'll be getting it before too long, so... So do I want to go to the safe house, or do I want to go to, You know, we'll go to the safe house.
It is not okay. It is bad game design.
Thank you, Deckard. And those words of wisdom. Yeah, that's kind of... We ran into something else with that, too, recently, I thought. I'm trying to remember what it was, or was it on a different character? I can't remember.
You step through the gate, you got balls.
No, I don't. I do not. My character does not have those dangly bits. Absolutely not.
Fred Allen, Hotel Rexford.
Alright. I was thinking of getting a room at the Rexford, but we're just going to go over to the safe house. It's right down the street. I'll save my 60 caps. I want to see if I have any 10mm ammo there anyway. Actually, I'm going to check the APC for that instead. Because it's right there. Did I save before we left? We did. Okay. I just want to see if I have any more 10mm ammo in here. I've got some. You know what? I'm going to take a few from here. I'll take like... we'll do 25. I probably have more back at the safe house. I'll grab it there. Close the door. He steals my shit. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Are you bored with Vanilla Curie? Would you like a new appearance? Go against the grain and try our Lumber Curie. Why? Oh boy. Alright, Deckard. Or, I'm sorry, Mad Dog. There I go again. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm looking at Deckard's last bit contribution, and I'm reading the wrong name. You guys do this shit to me all the time. But that's for you, Mad Dog. That was worthy of Snickers praise. Abso-friggin-lutely. You guys got to understand, when I'm looking at the chat in my second monitor, the names are tiny and they're right next to each other.
Yay. Nom.
Only at the Atomic Shop. And it has nothing to do with being a stable genius. It has everything to do with, I need new glasses, and the text on this stream chat window for OBS is tiny, and there's no way to change it. Slim! How's it going, Slim?
Looking to score? I got what you need.
But yes, I am a stable genius. Absolutely.
uppers, downers, whatever you're looking for.
One can't simply give 2 bite-sized Snickers in the same stream. Now, I'm getting low, though. The stores here are still... I'm going to buy your Psycho Jet. I think I mentioned it before. The stores are back into pandemic mode, the grocery stores. I have to go to like 2 or 3 stores to get the things I need, and it's kind of annoying. We were doing really good there for a while, but no longer. Alright, I have junk here, too. I'm actually going to leave this junk here. I'm going to sell the cigarettes to Slim, and I think we're good. Okay. Try Control Plus. Alright, when I take a break again, I don't want to tab out of the game to do it now. I really do need new glasses, but this whole pandemic thing has kind of made that a little difficult. Okay, that... $297. Oh, I know. I have things that I want to get rid of here, too. I'm going to get rid of this piece of armor that Tinker Tom gave me. I don't need that. Was there anything else I wanted to get rid of? I'm gonna get the waters. I think we're good. The other thing, too, is when I level up again, and I get Engineering Rank 3, I can add more carry capacity to my backpack. So that'll help. That'll definitely help. BJX says, I'm thinking laser surgery, but I'm scared. I just, at this point in my life, I'm so used to wearing glasses, I'll just deal with the glasses. It's just that the eyes get worse every year. But I've had these current glasses I've had for going on 3 years now, and it really is time to get a change. Get an update. Update to the script. Alright. Alright, I have plenty here. I'm gonna grab another 50. Actually, not 35. 35 is good. That should be fine. Alright, so while we're here, we'll get some sleep. Actually, dog meat. Come here, boy. Why don't you go have a lay down here? There you go, bud. I think it's almost coffee time again, too. My coffee is empty. So we're gonna grab some sleep. We'll go for 12 hours. And once we get done here, I will grab some more coffee, because it's going to be time for that again. And I did not get the tapeworms. Yay. Alright. So, let's figure out what we're going to do here next. I'm going to take a quick break, get some coffee. And... do you have to get LASIK every few years and you get new glasses? It's permanent, is it? I mean, they physically change the shape of your, is it the cornea that they actually sculpt? Yeah, I think it's permanent. I don't think you have to do, anything else with it. Unfamiliar with this house mod? Seriously, DJX? This is the Subway Safe House. You're just trolling me, right? Trollolololol? You've never seen this before? Your sarcasm is getting lost in the chat if you're... but you're still getting... Yeah, that would make sense, Kelly. I think you're right. Your eyes still change as you get older, so... I don't know. I don't know enough about it other than a laser in my eyeball really scares me. So, at this point in my life, I'm too chicken shit to get it. I have to have 2 wisdom teeth pulled out sometime soon, and I'm not looking forward to that, let alone laser surgery. So after I get some coffee, we'll head over to Diamond City. We'll get Nick. I thought there was something else at Diamond City I needed to do, though. Let me see here. Alright. Let's do that. Oh, yes. This is the other thing I was going to mention. Do you remember last time? We had the healed dog meat quest, and it wouldn't go away, and dog meat was on. When dog meat somehow got hurt swimming over to the castle and fucked off up to the Red Rocket, we had to go get him. And the heal dog meat quest didn't go away until I quit the game and relaunched. Well, it's still there. It's still active. So I'm hoping my dog gets hurt, but if and when he gets hurt again, I'm hopefully heal him, that will go away. But it's not hurting anything right now, so we'll go get Nick, and then we'll head back up to the hideout, the Outcast hideout. I'll get him some equipment, a weapon, and some armor. And then I think we'll just poke around here for a while. We got Walden Pond I want to go clear out. Get the big gym. I think it's the wrench that's there. I'll never use it, but just to add it to my collection. Sunshine Tidings Co-op. Lonely Chapel. I think there's a magazine at Sunshine Tidings. Federal Ration Stockpile, could probably clear that out. And I'd like to end up down at the Scavenger's Safe House, because we haven't unlocked that yet. So that's kind of what I'd like to do. Maybe go over here to Natick Banks and get the holotape that's over there. Maybe. If I feel like dealing with Deathclaws and shit like that tonight, but we'll see. So that'll be after the break, because it's coffee time. I need coffee. You guys need coffee. So we'll be back in a few. Okay, we are back. Thanks everybody for sticking around for that little break. Got probably my last coffee for the night. After this, it's going to be something else. Thank you, DJX. Good to be back. I didn't realize it was only 8 o'clock. We got plenty of time left to go get in trouble and see if Mr. Perlman shows up. Alright, Doge, let's go. You coming? Alrighty. So yeah, let's head over to Diamond City and see if we can't get Mr. Nick to follow us. We'll take Nick on his first Derb ride. Turn the volume on my headphones up just a hair. Game sound, all of a sudden coming back, it sounds like it's a little low to me. And of course we got fog. Fucking fog. Okay, so may or may not have a clear shot up to Diamond City. We'll see. Yeah, lots of fog. This is nuts. We still have to deal with Swan at some point too. Okay, there's Hubris. We're gonna skip that for the time being. We still have these raiders back here too, don't we? We missed them. Yeah, I guess we passed their location. Oh, there's that, was this here before? Yeah, we got this already. I think we got the raiders that are normally down there, too. We got them a long time ago. So that's actually pretty... I'm amazed at carry weight. That's... Uh-oh. Who? Where are you? I can't see a damn thing in the fog. Okay. Anybody else? So is this... Is that it? No, we have somebody else here. I'm getting that sinking feeling. Oh no, this is... It felt like I was getting that sinking of some of these concrete meshes. Like there's one, the road right outside the Adam Cat's garage, you actually sink into it. There's no collision on it. And I felt like I was doing it there too. Funnel caps, a harpoon. What else did you have? You know what? I'm going to take these things. I'll sell those to Arturo. See if Arturo has any frag grenades. So I think I only got 6 now. 10. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. I would like to get a few more, though. Yeah, I kind of don't want to use Molotovs in this game anymore. Every time I use Molotovs, unless I'm out in the open somewhere, it hits a mesh or something and does more damage to me than who I'm trying to throw them at. Because you know. Alright, we should be good through here. And mines, yes. Well, I blew myself on mines a couple streams ago. Well, actually, I planted mines. Whoops. Lost my mouse there. Planted some mines inside University Point. Everything was fine, and the friggin' Mirelurk hatchling came up, set off the mine, and I was, like, right almost next to the mine. So. Alright, Ninjora. You take care. We'll see you next time. Thank you for stopping in, and thanks for that follow. Hope to see you next time. So yeah, who knew that Mirelurk hatchlings would set off mines? I sure as hell didn't. Expected behavior, though, I guess. Hey, is that Cricket? Cricket's here. Let me sell this shit to Cricket.
Make a move, and I'll end you, Wastelander.
No, don't.
Too many
don't.
miles on the road. At least the pay is terrible.
Yes, that's right.
Come on, come on. Get your guns here. Small booms, big booms. I got them all.
Booms, huh? Alright.
A part of every big purchase goes to planting little bitty trees that I'll blow up in your honor.
You know, with all the money I've given the Cricket over the years, you'd think she'd have at least one friggin' tree planted by now, but no. No, she keeps telling me that. We're going to sell that. And we're definitely going to sell the pink baseball bat. We don't need that. Oh, that might be something good for Kate, though. I've never given Kate a melee weapon. I've always given her a gun. I was thinking maybe this time around, maybe give Kate a melee weapon and watch her smash things with a hammer of death. Or something like that. Kate seems like she'd like a melee weapon. Yes, big bada boom. I think that's it. Frag. I'm gonna buy 5 frag grenades from you there, Cricket.
Big bada booms.
Thank you, Kelly. Yes. Oh, did I not? I did not buy those.
Better buy my big guns now, because you bet your ass your enemies will. A part of every big purchase
Reading
goes
chat,
to planting little
and I must have canceled out of the
trees,
transaction.
and I'll blow up in your honor.
Yes, Kate wants the 2-shot rolling pin. Yeah, I want 5 of these. And there was something else I was... Yeah, see, I didn't sell her the stuff. I'm an idiot and canceled the transaction. So let's do that again. That and that. Okay,
Hey,
now we're good.
At least it's honest work.
I'm not judging. I am not judging. What are you walking around with? You still have the machine gun, or what do you got?
We got purified water
That's
inside the
machine.
city. Best drink in the common.
Purified water, huh? Oh, yes. The painted army helmet. Yes, that is from Ellie's Armor Compendium. Yep. I bought that. Ellie's store is right down the road. Actually, probably should go in there. I don't need anything. Yep. This is probably my favorite helmet in any Fallout 4 mod. It looks very, very cool. Let's drop a save before we go in here, because it is Diamond City in crappy weather, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, Ellie's Armor Compendium, I have a hard time playing the game without that. I love that mod. Aqua Cura. Yes, Kelly says, got any Aqua Cura? That should be a mod. That's something that Wasteland Import should have added, because it adds the Aquapura, but I don't think it adds Aquacura. That would be awesome. So I don't need to go to Arturo now. I don't need anything. Although, let's go see what Arturo has for shipments.
If you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol, or anything else you need.
Let's see.
Self-defense at its best.
Yes. Yeah, that the helmet from Ellie's mod is a completely new mesh. She added the goggles to it. There's the you can buy just the army helmet with the goggles, or you can buy the painted one. And I like the painted one. I think it's very, very cool. It's very Tank Girl. I don't know what I need for. How much does he want for this stuff? You know, I'm gonna buy some screws or gears. Now I'm gonna buy screws. I don't know what my screw situation is, so we're gonna buy that. And I don't think I have anything to sell him, but I got rid of. I unloaded a bunch. Yeah, I'm down to 7 jet.
Ellie is canon. Change my mind.
Now that's what I love about her stuff. Thank you for those bits, Deckert. I had to make sure I was reading the right name here. Yeah, that's what I like about her mods is they fit into the game very well. They don't look out of place. They don't look like Halo armor. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think.
Well, how do I not know my screw situation? I just go by default that I have no screws. All my screws are loose. So that's why I bought those. I did pause that time to check. Yes, I did, Mad Dog.
Followed.
Nick, I got great news. We
Good to
can
be back in Diamond City.
You want to spend some time together there, Nick?
Time to hit the road?
Absolutely.
Sure, could be fun.
All right, let's do it then. Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Okay. I'm screwed up by default. Yes. Yes, I am. You guys should know that by now. So, yeah, carry weight. Oh, I'm almost over encumbered. Well, I got 90 left. That's a hell of a drop. So that's almost an incentive to go without a companion for a while, without a vanilla companion. But once we get max affinity with Curie, we'll get that nice, was it 490? 590. That'll be pretty awesome. We have to check the files here, too. We have the
Marty Bullfinch case.
Oops.
Marty was Nick's partner. Emphasis on the was. He must have been some kind of desperate to come to us for help after all this time.
And
Marty and I never exactly saw eye to eye. Mostly because he was usually passed out on the barroom floor.
Aw, come on, Nick. Think of the good times.
What, when he quit?
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of.
Alright, so the Earl Sterling case, we'll grab that. Earl Sterling's disappearance, client Vadim Bobrov, another disappearing act to unravel. Earl Sterling, 25-year-old bartender at the Dugout Inn. One of the owners, Vadim Bobrov, noticed that Earl hadn't been to work for a few days. Security was called in, no investigation, of course. The Institute took him as the unofficial word about town, like always. Vadim came into my office, half drunk, with a sob story about how he and Earl went way back, and that he just can't believe that Earl would get snatched up by the boogeymen. My gut says he's right. Earl didn't have any enemies, at least none with motive enough to kill the guy. Not living anymore either, so you'll have to see Vadim or someone else at the Dugout has his keys. I'd rather not have to explain to security why I was picking the lock on Earl's door if I slip up and get caught in the act. Thank you, Decker. I believe I did sell the trench coat. I'm pretty sure I sold the trench coat already.
The Earl Sterling case. Apparently Earl just up and disappeared one day. No one's seen him since.
And looks like the magazine respawned. So we're going to grab that. I know we got... This responds, I think. Because I know I already got this.
Glad you're up for it. So, what's your take on the case, Ellie?
On Earl? Well, he didn't have any enemies, that's for sure. Someone would have to notice you're alive first.
And Earl didn't exactly have the charisma to inspire any crimes of passion. What's that leave us?
I don't know, Nick. It can't be the Institute, right?
Guess we'll just have to see.
Yeah, we'll have to see, Nick. It's gonna be a while, though. I love this down here. You guys probably never noticed this here before. The Mysterious Stranger. Case, the Mysterious Stranger. Sightings of a man dubbed the Mysterious Stranger have been popping up sporadically all across the U.S., the old U.S., for years now. Best case, the man's an amoral lunatic. Worst case, a prolific serial killer. All anyone knows is his M.O., appearing suddenly, killing without remorse, disappearing without a word. The Stranger has no known accomplices, no clear method for selecting his targets, no calling cards left behind. Sightings range from the NCR all the way to the East Coast, stretching back decades. Now he's come to the Commonwealth. Last thing this place needs is another psychopath running amok. Time to start putting together the pieces to put this one away. Description: human male, outfits vary, but most recent sightings describe a large overcoat and fedora. Guy has taste, I'll give him that much. One man, multiple men, a ghoul with minimal scarring. Might explain the long passages of time between sightings. Appears and disappears suddenly, suggesting preternatural infiltration abilities, access to advanced cloaking tech. All but earliest descriptions suggest the Stranger uses only conventional arms, making infiltration chaining more likely. Perps like this make me wish the Institute had sprung for thermal detection before giving me the boot. Sighting locations: Commonwealth, confirmed. Capital Wasteland, confirmed. NCR, old rumors. Shady Sands, really old rumors. And that's it. So, yeah, and I like it when you do VATS. When you're in VATS, the Mysterious Stranger shows up and Nick is with you, he'll actually comment.
Figures he'd be the one to run off.
Oh, Ellie. I'm gonna take that.
Sure don't make them like they used to.
Actually, I didn't want the summer shorts, but it's alright, we'll sell them. I'll take that. I'm just gonna rob you blind here, Nick. Hope you don't mind. But yeah, he will comment on the Mysterious Stranger if he appears while you're with Nick. It's pretty cool. Does character have the Mysterious Stranger perk? No, I don't use VATS enough to really warrant it. I probably will take it at some point because I have replaced the Fallout 4 Mysterious Stranger music with the music from 3 in New Vegas, and I've never heard it because I never take the perk because I don't use VATS. So I have it on my Let's Play character. I did take it on my Let's Play character, but I don't use VATS enough. So I took Ellie's desk fan. No, I was a monster when I took Nat's teddy bear, Kelly. But yes, I am a monster. Did I just save? I don't remember if I saved or not. I am actually a monster. Taking Ellie's desk fan and Nat's teddy bear.
Even
Guilty
good
as
people
charged.
do crazy things when they're scared. That'll be Diamond City's motto.
So we're gonna catch a Vidurb up to the hideout. We'll get Nick a new outfit. Well, not a new outfit.
Huh? Good for you. Nicky's good people.
Nicky's good people.
You know what I mean.
Oh,
Too
yeah.
busy to talk right now.
I'm going to leave Nick's outfit on. I'm going to get him some armor, though. And a better weapon. Because I only have a few weapons in storage, so. And then we'll do a little exploring, I think.
Well, thanks.
Well, thanks. Oh, Nick. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. I just went back into Diamond City. Whoops. I hit the invisible load door there. Yeah, you guys saw Nick was having a little meet and greet with the wall. Try this again. Yeah, I was gonna focus on that, and I got a little too close to the auto load door. There we go. That's a little better, Nick.
Lucy, you've got some sploring to do.
Thank you, Kelly. Yes, we got some sploring to do. Thanks for those biddies, Kelly. Lucy, you got some sploring to do. Yeah, we've kind of been doing a lot of questing and stuff. I think I'd like to just go do a little exploring tonight and unlock another player home. Well, if we're going to call for a ride here. Call for a ride back home. Give Nick a ride in the Verdurbadurb. Since Billy wouldn't ride in the Vertibird with us, which I was very disappointed with that. And I was disappointed he didn't follow us into any interior cells. I didn't know that that was a thing that would happen. I expected him to follow me into Poseidon Energy. Because I sure as hell could have used the damn minigun in there. But, oh well. There's always next time. Oh, here comes our ride. Please don't land on my head. Please don't land on my head. You're going to land on my head. I tell you, that Vertibird Beacon mod, I think this has got to be my favorite mod for this game. Why the Brotherhood gives you these stupid flares and not an actual piece of technology like the beacon is beyond me. I get so much use out of the Vertibird Beacon. It's amazing. Let's see. We want to go to the hideout entrance.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff.
Have everybody?
Systems are go.
Looks like we got everybody.
Good shooting, Knight.
Yeah, the one thing that's a little creepy with the Heather Kasdan mod is the vanilla companion that you're with, if they're not in power armor, they occupy the same space as Heather. It's a little creepy. It's kind of funny, though, to see their outfits superimposed on each other. It can get interesting. They didn't want newly recruited knights to overuse the Vertibird, Sinipa says.
Because enemies can spot radio waves and converge on your location to kill you.
Yes, but the flares are, well, they're like electromagnetic flares, but they're still flares. It's been so long since I've used those things, I don't even remember. Are they like purple smoke or something like that? I don't even remember. I haven't used them in, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember using the flares. That's how long I've been using Vertibird Beacon for. I cannot remember using the Vertibird flares. Of course, I never used Vertibird travel until I started playing survival mode. Come to think of it. There was no need for it. When you're just bopping around, fast traveling everywhere. Yes, I can fast travel. I do have fast travel turned on. I try not to do it. Special electronic smoke grenades, yes. Yes, well, how do they work? Well, it's too complicated. You'll never understand. Don't worry about it. They just work. Whoa, up please. Thank you.
I'd love to expand my business. Keep trying to get Doc Weathers to carry my stuff. The old Fred won't do it. He's not even a doctor.
So I think I have some synth armor in storage that I can give to Nick. Let's see what I have for a weapon for him.
I'm bringing her in. Hang on to
Sinipa says, my science score is 100. Try to explain it to me. And Heather is not leaving the Vertibird, so we'll have to use her beacon. Yeah, 50-50 chance of her jumping out of the thing or not. Got her? There she is. Alright. So how far am I from leveling up here? Oh, we still got a ways to go. Shut up, that's how, Kelly says. They just do. Okay. Nobody down here yet. I suppose if we stand around long enough... Yeah, there's nobody there. There might be a random patrol. Because we've had that before. And I was testing a mod. When I was testing the mod, the player home mod, I had a Brotherhood patrol come up from this way. And they were very helpful in making me realize I didn't have a didn't have a flag set properly on the turrets because I was friendly with the Brotherhood and they turned aggro on the Brotherhood. So if you're testing that kind of shit, not only test it with enemies, but test it with friendlies too, or at least neutral NPCs. Okay. Come on in, Nick. That wasn't a bug. No, it was a improperly set aggro flag on the turrets. And it was something that I had to fix. So I thought I had some synth armor in here I was going to give to him. Not the helmet, because I'm wearing it's at Fashionable Valentine. So I'm going to put that. No, I just want one. Left arm, left leg, right leg. I'll mod that up, turn it invisible.
Looks like we could catch a breather in here.
You'd be proud of me. I tested Sid Neil, everyone, before release. Had to be sure.
It's the only way to be sure. Thank you, Mad Dog, for those bits. How much stuff do I have here? So yeah, I don't have that. I hope you tested it on Elder Maxon as well. When you say everyone, that means everyone. And deep pocket. I should have enough to mod all this stuff up for
Whoever
him.
was here made off in a hurry.
I don't want to use it. I have less plastic than I thought I did.
Did Max on twice just to make sure.
Just to make sure he was dead. Alright, well, that's a thoroughly tested mod then, Mad Dog. Thank you for those biddies. Oh, I'm out of fiberglass. Shit. Really? Alright. Well, Nick. That kind of sucks. Alright. Well, Nick, at least you can get it pocketed. This will be better than nothing until I can get more fiberglass for you, bud. So we're going to be looking for fiberglass. I make fiberglass with glass and plastic. Yeah, I don't have the Tinkerer perk, though. So...
I'm all ears.
I don't have
Whatever
Science
you
75 yet. Okay, so you should have all those invisible. And we'll let you keep your ciggies. Alright, Nick, let's find you a gun. Excuse me there, sir. Look at my gun cabinet. What should Nick get? And then we're not giving Nick a fat man. Radium rifle? Give Nick Institute weapon. The cryolator? Nah, I don't want to give him the cryolator. Now this does 76. This Institute pistol? That might be worthwhile. I'm very tempted to give Nick an Institute weapon. Because this one I wouldn't have to, range, fire rate. I might give this to him. The submachine gun? Nah. What else have I got before? I'm tempted to give him that Institute pistol. Give him Kellogg's gun. Because that thing was doing pretty good damage, actually. The Operator's Sniper Rifle? Do I have another... Do I have another handmade rifle I could give him? Maybe a radium rifle? I'll swap him out anyway. This is just something for today. How about giving Nick the pack rifle? Sydney's big moonbeam? Nah. I'd have to... rename it, and I don't feel like doing that. I'm not going to give him that. Give him this painted up pack rifle. Missile launcher. I should have just done this beforehand, but I didn't think of it. One of these. Yeah, I'm just going to give him that Institute pistol. Where is it? 76? That's pretty good for an Institute pistol. That's pretty good. Hey, coconuts in your face. You take care. Thanks for stopping and hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you next time. You have a good night. Okay, so yeah, that actually is pretty good. For an Institute pistol. What if I put a full stock? Oh! Look at that. 81 if I put a full stock on it. That's better than my laser rifle. Nick, you're gonna get this for now. We'll swap him out at some point. Like when we go to Far Harbor, I'll give him something else. But I think for tonight, at least for starters, you can get that, Nick. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, see, this is that part of the room that gets really dark.
If I got it.
Okay. You're gonna get it here, but oh, you gotta get a microfusion cell too. So you get one of those. There you go. There you go, friend. And it's on his back. Alright. So we're done. We're done here. Let's drop a save. Alright, so I think we'll go down, say hello to the Raiders in Walden Pond, and we'll clear that out, and then kind of maybe head down this way, end up somewhere down here. I think that should be good for the rest of the stream. Deckard says, that part always gets really dark for me too, even if I turn off my ENB. Well, there are lights. I did put extra lights over there, even to test it, and it's something about the, I see, that's my ENB off, and I don't get the darkness.
Wow.
My ENB is...
Someone cared for this place.
He's in the other room. It's the adaption. It's the adaption for the ENB. If I disable that, it's fine. It looks a lot... Come on, dog meat. But then when I go outside, it gets, it's too bright. So, and I've tried futzing with it, and it's just... It's just the way it is. Hey, I'm Big and Badger. How you doing? I feel like as a hard-boiled detective... It's a sin to give Nick anything but a revolver or shotgun. Well, I don't. I want him with something that goes big boom, and that's what he's got. I'm going to give him another gun. When we go to Far Harbor with him, he will have something else. Okay. Got everybody? Figure... He might remember something of the Institute if he uses an Institute weapon. Well, that's something in your setup, Deckard, because I have no ENB installed on my test rig, and I don't get that, so I don't know what to tell you. Do you remember when we saw the Yao Guai? The Yao Guai. We had a Yao Guai, Mirelurks, and the Mutant Hounds. All flooding it out over here. There was like 2 Yao Guai. No, it was a Yao Guai, Mutant Hound, and 2 Mirelurks. That was awesome. Kelly says, I have darkness within me too. Maybe it's a graphic card thing? I don't know. I wouldn't know. Possibly? But yeah, my test rig has no ENB on it. Or one of my test rigs anyway. No ENB, and you saw I turned the ENB off and it looks perfectly fine. Now, I'm not going to go in this way. We'll come out this way. We're going to go in through the pipe. Say hello that way. Yeah, I know nothing about the AMD cards. I wouldn't be able to answer that. We all have darkness within us, Kelly. I will drink to that. You know, I'm going to take that even...
4 of the most important walls in the Commonwealth.
So So yeah, I don't remember the automated tour. Let's hit that.
Hello, and welcome to Walden Pond.
Okay.
Hello, and welcome to Walden. You are now standing in front
There we
of
go.
the cabin. You are now standing in front of the cabin inhabited by transcendentalist writer and philosopher Henry David Thoreau, starting in the summer of 1845.
Okay.
For 2 years, 2 months, and 2 days, Thoreau lived in this cabin, hoping to gain a more objective understanding of society. This experiment was influenced by Thoreau's interest in transcendentalist philosophy, which believed that people were at their best when truly self-reliant. By living off the land with few material possessions, Thoreau proved it skeptical to think that any outward improvement of life could bring inner peace and contentment. For more information, please visit the gift shop and purchase one of the many books on transcendentalism. Also available, t-shirts, coffee mugs, toys, and many other items to commemorate
Oh boy,
your trip.
t-shirts. I went to Henry David Thoreau's cabin and all I got was this lousy t-shirt.
Sponsored by General Atomics, maker of the Mr. Handy robotic assistant.
Orange Juicy. Thank you for that follow. Hello. Welcome. Is Night Shift Guard asks, is adaption and those green screens being bright? Well, the adaption is what ENB does to kind of mimic... Actually, the vanilla game has adaption too. And it's supposed to mimic the iris of the human eye. So when you're looking at something bright, it adjusts. When you're looking at something dark, it's supposed to brighten it. I don't like it. I think it's annoying as hell. You never heard that before, Kelly? It took me a few playthroughs before I discovered that too, and I always forget to activate it. Yeah, you can turn the adaption off in the ENB, but the problem is depending on the preset you're using, things can get overly bright. Like if I turned it off on mine right now, just to give you an example. I'm using the vanilla adaption because the ENB one, it's too much of a pain in the ass to try and tweak the way I want. So that's off, and it looks like the ENB isn't even on. It's just way too bright for me. It basically turns the ENB off as far as I'm concerned. So, but when you're in an interior cell, yeah, you'll see it. It'll fluctuate to getting bright and dark, and it's annoying. I don't like it at all. All right, so we're gonna head into the drainage pipe. This is the way I usually go in. Stream break. Yeah, my laptop's doing the thing again where it's stalling. It's Twitch. Twitch being Twitch. Other streamers are still having problems too. There was someone I was watching last night that was having some problems. So
before this gets cleaned up, I guess someone would have to be willing to touch it.
Are you saying it's dirty in here, Nick?
So this guy made sure he had everything he needed before he started his camping trip in that little shack up top. Double-checked his list and everything. And that's why they call it being the road.
Oh. And this guy
Transdentalism, moron.
Transdentalism.
How the hell you know all this? I read a book that one time, when we ran out of grognecks.
I wish I could read.
I do like the Raider dialogue.
What the hell was that? Think you can hide? Ah!
Yes, I do actually. We need one of those Red Rocket t-shirts.
Anything useful?
Keep waiting.
They must want to protect something awful precious.
Awfully precious, Nick. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on something. Yes. Once again, the invisible walls are following me. You know what? I'm gonna take some of this leather. Actually, you know what? Nick!
Go on.
Carry my burdens.
Count on it.
I'll take that leather back to the hideout. Actually, I think all this junk that I'm grabbing now will take down to the scavenger safe house. I'll start a little stash there. I forgot there's a magazine here. Nice. I've collected an issue of Tales of a Junktown Jerky Vendor. Permanently gain better prices while buying from a vendor. I completely forgot about the magazine here. And I'm sure someone would have reminded me. Now you don't have to. I've saved you that burden. Low latency. You can try that. Yeah, I actually used to have my laptop set on low latency because when I first started working from home, it seemed like every stream I watched was having that problem. But I've since put it back. Yeah, I've had to reset it like 3 or 4 times tonight, so it's not just you, Mad Dog. It's everybody, I think. That it? Yep, we're done.
So,
Another
this is what 2 centuries without a good
pink
dusting
baseball
looks
bat.
like.
Take the Rad X. I can't... Yeah, I can't do master locks yet. Don't you have a key? You have a gift shop key. It's not for that, though. Oh, it is. Okay. I thought that was for the gift shop. I already have a full set of robot armor. I'm going to leave that. I will take the cram. And we'll take that. And that. Absolutely. Oh, we got to get the Big Jim. Where's the Big Jim? There's Big Jim. Yay, Big Jim. 20% chance to cripple a target's legs. That'll go in the collection. I will never use it. We'll take more jet. Some water. Sounded like Moira just now? Oh boy. I can use another lunchbox. I love Moira. I just don't want to sound like Moira. Try not to die. Okay. I'll take the things. Alright. I think that's it. I think our work here is done. The coffee's almost empty. Damn it. I'm not ready for the coffee to be empty. So there should be... I'll take that for sure. Overdue book. But I don't think I need to collect any more of those. That. And that. The way you say oh, when I say absolutely, I kind of maybe do that on purpose. Because that's how Moira says it. Yeah. It's, again, it's one of those things you start saying it like Doge Meat or Pipper, and you say it a few times as a joke, and it becomes the norm. Oh, Nick liked that. Take those. Alright. So, let's see what else we got. I guess, suppose we could probably head up to Sunshine Tidings. I think there's a magazine there, too. Go grab those, and maybe we should go do the Federal Ration stockpile. I haven't been in there in a while. Just to go through there. It's been a couple, 2-3 playthroughs since I've been through there. Yeah, something around here, though. Oh, we have, whoop flies. Not anymore. It's more better. Yes. Actually, doesn't she say more, better? It makes food and drink more, better. Yeah, we got a little ways to go to level up, but we're getting there. Almost 3/4 of the way. Oh, that's a big old ravine there. Yeah, Mad Dog says, I hate bloatflies. Anything that uses a maggot as a projectile is gross. I concur. You, sir, are correct. Absolutely.
Moira, is that you?
Thank you, Mad Dog. Alright, there's that. And we're just gonna, say hello to the things here.
Hey, there's a time and a place for that, and neither's here.
One of these cabins has a magazine, I believe. I think we'll just grab that and go, because again, it doesn't matter if I clear this place out or not. We're not using it. Remember which one of these are dead already. Oh, there's the rat roach, which I can't shoot through the chair.
No one is happy when that happens. No, they just yell at me with mean words.
Thank you, Kelly. Thank you for those bits. Yes, mean words.
Stumble into a library?
So my introduction to the wonderful previs system was the first time I tried to build something here at Sunshine Tidings when I was doing the settlement thing. Yeah, and I was using a mod called Spring Cleaning. You remember that? To let you get rid of all the scrap and junk and everything. So I scrapped the door here so I could actually build a wall here. Yeah, you get rid of this door and you step out and the entire world disappears. I'm like, what happened to my game? Yeah, because that was a thing. Yeah, the stupid scrapping mods. Yeah, this is the one where the magazine is, I think.
Walking target out here.
I could have put the ghoul mask on, but...
That's one way to get it.
You know, I should probably let Dogmeat get... See if he gets hurt. No, I was... Yes, remember Spring Cleaning? What a great mod that was, and people still swear by it? I'm using Spring Cleaning for my... Yeah, well, good luck with that. Yes. There it is. Let's see. Permanently collect extra meat from animal kills. Yeah. I think that was like the first scrapping mod that was out, and I used that for a few playthroughs until I decided, yeah, something's wrong using this mod, so yeah, I don't use it anymore, obviously. You had the same thing happen to me. Yeah, that's because, whoops. The pre-combined meshes get disabled, but the previs doesn't. So you can scrap the things, but the game doesn't know you scrap the things, and it still renders everything like there should be a door here. So since the door is normally there, it doesn't render what you can't see through the door. So yeah, it was a complete fustercluck, exactly. A fuck-mothering fustercluck.
Do you think two ghouls could have a baby? And if they could, would it be a ghoul baby? Or a regular human baby?
It continues culling an object that doesn't exist.
Yes, exactly. It's the same thing what happens when you scrap those hedges in Sanctuary. Yep. Scrapping mods. The bane of Fallout 4. Shoot Dogmeat and heal him. No, we tried that, Daniel. When we had the I don't know if you were here for that part of the last stream. We were swimming. Let me explain what happened. We were Spectacle Island, and I was swimming over to the castle to pick up the map marker and get the magazine. Right after I started swimming the Spectacle Island, I got a notification that said, heal Dogmeat. And then immediately right after that, I didn't have any chance to react. It said, Dogmeat has gone to Red Rocket. And I don't know what the hell happened. So we ended up going to the Red Rocket, and he was fine. He was jumping around, being Dogmeat, but the game said heal Dogmeat. And it had the quest to heal Dogmeat. It had the map marker, or it had the quest marker over him. So I quit the game, reloaded, it went away. Until last night I was scrolling through what... Is it gone now? Okay, call me a liar. No, it's still here. It still says he'll dog me. And I did try shooting it. To get rid of that, I did try shooting him, and nothing would happen. It was like he was taking no damage. So... If he goes down again and I heal him, I'm guessing it'll clear it out. Let me catch up on chat here. And Big and Badger says, I learned not to use those because you taught me not to. Well, thank you for that, and Big and Badger. I hope your gaming has been much better since. Hands the teacher an apple. Well, thank you for that. I'll put that apple right up here on my desk. And I will enjoy it after class. Maybe remove everything. No, I'm not going to do that. Why would I do that? If he goes down and he gets healed and it clears it up, why would I do that? No. I keep telling you guys, throwing console commands at shit like that is not the solution. You cause more problems than you try to fix. You can do it on your dog meat. I'm not doing it on mine. We should get, when we go back up here, this raider should show up down here, I think. Watch it make a liar out of me. And usually if you go up, oh, maybe I have to go up here. And then raiders usually spawn. Again, watch it make a liar out of me. Yep, there they are. Oh, Nick. Oh, Nick. Nick, friend, I have something for you.
Something up?
Actually, I gotta give you robot repair kits.
Go ahead.
Come on, Nick.
Sure, sure. There's something you need? Looking for something?
Yes, you need to get... robot repair kits. Take all of those. All 19 of those. And I'm gonna grab some food. Not drink, food. Kelly says, I stopped using them when I realized I didn't give a fuck about settlements. Yes, I will drink to that. That's about the time I stopped using them too, because you don't need them. Let's get rid of those mold rat chunks. And actually, even before I stopped settlement building, I gave up on them because I realized how they fucked up the game. I think the last 2 playthroughs that I actually gave a fuck about settlements, I didn't use them. And I just learned to live with the red rocket with all the crap there until I learned how to get rid of that shit in the CK and regenerate the pre-combines. Alright, I think we're gonna go in... Let's go in this way.
I hear the raiders down here are in a war. Works out pretty good for caravans. Keeps them out of your hair.
I think we have ramen up there. Man, Doug said I stopped using them when I realized I could make a better mod myself. Yeah, that is also a thing. I actually should probably save before we get into combat here. Yeah, first I stopped using them altogether. And then when I realized, oh, I watched Trotsky's video and how he cleaned up the red rocket and generated the pre-combines. It's like, oh, that doesn't look too hard to do. If I did it myself, and like, that's not really that hard to do. So all the transfer settlement blueprints that I used in Sebastian's playthrough and that I'm using for my Let's Play character, my 2 YouTube, the Let's Play character Olivia and the Bad Luck Schleprock Sebastian playthrough, all those settlement blueprints were from my last couple playthroughs that I actually built settlements for. Although for the Sebastian, the low luck character, I actually did build a couple of those specifically for that run, and that'll be the last time I ever do settlement building again. I'm done with it.
Someone's out there. Hearing
Just
shit.
let them calm down here. There's no way this pistol was going to take out the turret.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
I don't know. Jump in the shadows.
Cannibal Lecter says, just as... Oh, there's Red Turret. Hang on a second.
Now don't start talking crazy.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick.
Oh, she's right there.
Trust me.
One more. You seem to be right there. Nope, you're not right there anymore.
Funeral.
Okay. Cannibal Lecter says, just a shame doing previs in downtown is a pain in the ass.
Raiders, he is over there, get him.
When you turn up, you're
Oh.
dead.
Come on. Okay. Yeah, the only time I've done previs for downtown is Hangman's Alley. And that touches a lot of shit. That even touches Diamond City. A couple of the Diamond City cells, yeah, that gets touched by that. So if you have something that makes changes to Diamond City and generates previs, good luck.
Suppose someone should make use of it.
You know what, Nick? Why don't you take those things? There's another. I think that's another pack rifle.
There's something bothering you?
No. I just wanted you to get the things. But while we're chatting, Nick, what are your thoughts?
The Commonwealth's not an easy place to travel alone. Nice to have someone watching my back.
Okay. Just wanted to check in, see how things are going, even though we just started traveling together. I think we're up to 5%.
Got no major complaints at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, 9. All right. That's it.
Sure.
Now, please carry my burdens.
I'll see what I can do. Sure thing.
Where'd Red Turret go? Did I miss Red Turret? I did. Walked right past Red Turret. Oh, yes. We definitely want
That's
the
Red
password.
Tourette. You just took out Red Tourette. You did good.
I did good. Disciple's strap chest piece. That thing weighs 19? Holy shit. I gotta start... Yeah, oh, I'm thinking... I like the Operator's armor. I'm not a big fan of the Disciple's armor. At some point, I want to start wearing... not this character. Whoops.
Good boy.
Thank you, Deckard. Yeah, I want to start wearing some Operator's armor at some point, because I think that looks pretty cool. Let's see. Catch up on previs, previs. Let me catch up on previs here on chat. Mad Dog says previs bugs were the biggest single problem with the. Are you talking about Hangman's Alley? Tried to redo a mod that somebody else did. I think it was at Hangman's Alley Apartments. This is again back when I was on the tail end of doing the settlement thing. I rebuilt the previs and pre-combines for that mod and ended up with some horrible glitches. Like, there was this big black barrier through the middle of Hangman's Alley, and it's like, now there's some meshes or something in this mod are all screwed up. So I just did my own cleanup mod. Just cleaned it up. There's a problem with the AI primitive package. If you guys ever notice, it's a known issue. It doesn't extend to the end of the settlement, so your settlers, even if you sign them down to that far end, like where that chain door is, they'll never go down there. You put beds down there, they won't sleep. You have to extend that out. So, yeah, long story short, I fixed that all myself. CK Update fixed the generation of pre-combined. I had actually seen somebody say that there was an update a while back that every time they generated pre-combines, the game would crash. And I never had that problem. Cannibal Lecter says it's hit or miss depending on if you do current seller only, all loaded. I do all loaded for exterior in current cell for interior. If you do an exterior, you want to do all loaded. Because it's gonna depends on how you have your grid set. You want to make sure that it's gonna do everything that you have loaded for your grid set. So some people increase the grids to like 5x5 or 5 or 7x7. I leave it the default 3x3 because for what I do, that's enough. Nero Wolf Cub, hello, welcome for that, and thanks for that follow. But there was something I was gonna say and I don't remember, so I'll just pick up this U.S. Covert Operations Manual. And yeah, Nero Wolf Cub, welcome. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for the follow. Welcome to hell. I've collected an issue of U.S. Covert Operations Manual, permanently more difficult to detect while sneaking. I need that because my sneak skills kind of suck right now. Yeah, we're only at 37. I'm not gonna put a whole bunch of points into sneak because Alexis is a clumsy sharpshooter, not a stealthy. She's not stealthy, not a stealthy sniper. I'm not gonna read the Red Tourette's notes because, to be perfectly honest, I just read them in my Let's Play series, the next video. So I'm not gonna read them again. I literally just read them last week. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that one. So, okay. Yeah, spoilers. Yeah, that last episode that I released, yeah, and this is something that happened to. I was just literally just. Was that Heather? Yeah, I ended up with the dancing wood here. Yes.
All of this just works.
That's awesome. All of this just works. All right, I think it's break time. Before we head down into the rest of the cell and clear this out, I'm going to take a break. I got to get a glass of water. It's waving bye-bye. Have fun storming the castle. Actually, before I break, I'm going to grab this out of here.
There's that Curie lumber mod.
Oh, that's right. There's another turret over here. How about that? Well, where are you? Yeah, Curie's ready. Curie's transformation is complete. We don't have to go back to Dr. Amari. She's right here. Oh, there's a toolbox over here, too. Alright, let me loot these things, and then I gotta get a glass of water. Because it's break time. Well, yes, Havoc kind of sucks sometimes. 10 times the detail. No, it's 16 times the detail.
16 times the detail.
Where you been? Unless there's deflation in the pixel count, and we're now down to 10 times. Ryan Star 124, thanks for that follow. Hello. Just in time for a break. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I gotta get a glass of water. Stretch the legs. You guys do the same. Grab a cup of coffee, whatever your beverage of choice, and we'll finish out the rest of the cell when I return. Okay, we are back. Thank you guys for sticking around. And Ryan Star, yes. Hope you're doing well too. Having a great start to the weekend. It's Friday. I don't have to work tomorrow. We're playing Fallout 4. Yes, it's awesome. Hope you're doing well and welcome. Oh, thanks, DJX. I appreciate that. I was going to say something here earlier when you guys were talking about doing the pre-combines, and it was Cannibal Lectus said something about having issues or something. I can't scroll back all the way up now, but what I was going to say was right back before I picked up that magazine. Yes, DJX, I am planning on streaming tomorrow, probably tomorrow afternoon, my time, but not 100% sure, but I'm planning to, let's put it that way. Whether it actually pans out depends on what else I got going on, but my plan is to, yes, I do plan on streaming tomorrow. More of this. Something I've seen a couple people on the Nexus forums post regarding the pre-combined regen. If you working on the cell, you're making edits, save your mod that you're working on, quit the CK, and relaunch it, and then immediately go and do your regen without doing anything else. I've seen a couple people mention that if they're editing and they go and start doing the regen right after they've been working without quitting and reloading, that's when they run into problems. And I think it's got to be unique to, depends on your setup, your RAM. I don't know how much memory your system has. The regen is very, very RAM intensive. It's very, very resource intensive. I've never had a problem with it, to be honest, other than if I have a bad mesh that doesn't want to be assimilated. But since I read that seems to work for a lot of people, that's become my standard. So I'll work on a cell. Okay, I'm done. I'm ready to do the regen. I'll save, quit the CK, and reload it. And then do the regen don't do anything else. Just go do the regen. So you might give that a shot. If you're editing and then you're going and doing the regen, and that's when you're having problems, try just quitting and doing a fresh restart of the CK. That may or may not help. I meant to say that earlier. I got distracted. So let's get back to the game. I don't remember where the hell I got to go here. I haven't been down to the actual inside of the stockpile in forever. Doge meat, out of the way. Yeah, I have 64 gigs in this thing, and I had 48 in my old machine, and I never had any issues. Like, the only time I've ever had a crash doing the regen is because of a mesh. I know it was because of a mesh because I got rid of the one or two that I thought it was, and it didn't crash anymore. So. Oh.
I don't think we're alive.
Yeah, son of a is right. We're kind of not in a good spot here.
Huh?
This,
Did you hear that?
is a little bit better than I thought it was going to be.
Nothing. At least it sure as hell looks that way.
Oh. Hey, it's not a novice lock, at least.
If they didn't want it
I'll
open,
take that
they
for
should
sure.
have bought a better lock, huh?
You got that right, Nick. Absolutely. I'm going to take those things. Sure. Oh. Oh boy, I don't remember this at all. Holy I don't remember this. I think we're not going to go that way right now. I don't remember where that is. I'm drawing a complete blank on that. Did I get any new assets for Underworld, like the toolbox? Well, the toolboxes I'm using here are from the Capital Wasteland Team's Workshop pack. I just using them as a mesh replacer for the vanilla ones, but Khalib Gaddafi gave me a ton of assets. Maybe since the last time you saw me working on the mod, but I've got like the old, basically a lot of the assets that I used in the Outcast hideout.
Want me to take a look at that terminal? You just say the word.
No, thanks, Nick. I got a
Always
password.
got
I'm
away
all
with
set.
machines.
Like the old school metal boxes and the utility doors. He gave me a bunch of stuff. Hey, Daniel. We'll catch you later. You have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping in. It's always good to see you. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Daniel, I'm hopefully streaming around 3 p.m. Eastern tomorrow if everything goes according to plan, which it may or may not. But that's the plan anyway, so hopefully we'll see you. You can open? Didn't open. Busy. I've had this before. Busy. There we go. That's a hell of a delay. Delicious Cornbread says, man, Twitch acting a fool on mobile. It's not just mobile there either, Cornbread. I've been having issues here too. Ooh, a T51 leg? Nice. I think I have a right leg. Oh, we got another helmet too. Oh, sweet. How about you grab those things, Nick?
I'm listening.
Oh, actually, you can get that.
Can do.
It is not acting.
It's not acting. Am I gaining affinity way too quickly? No. No faster than I ever do in any other playthrough. You're gonna take that. Does seem fast, but it's not any faster than what I normally do. Who? Alright, this is gonna go for here now. Come on. Yeah, say. Oh. What's that? Come on. Can't. Oh, I can hit you through that. Alright. Look at all these wonderful things. How much do I actually want, though? If you guys want Blammo mac and cheese, well, here's the place. I'm just going to take the ingredients that I need for the caravan lunch. I don't need the other stuff. It's my sparkling personality. And for those of you guys using the CK, this is a nice little pack-in that you can use. There's a shadowed and a non-shadowed version. It even comes with the effects on it. It's all like a attached ref. It's very cool. I do recommend you investigate it and check it out. Oh, yes, 556. Yeah, we were all having Twitch issues earlier, Cornbread. I was even having it here on my laptop that monitors the stream. Everybody was having it. Down this way. Let's make a save here. DJ says, I use them in Cyberdog in the mod that we shall not name. Pack-ins are awesome. Pack-ins are freaking awesome. They're such a time saver. Oh, we have my little friends here. But it's... Oh, that shadow is weird. Yeah. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, there's a, is it a black plane? Yeah, I think that's a black plane. That on there for occlusion, so you can only see certain things on your map, on your local map. Yeah, that's sticking through the floor. That's not supposed to be there. You're not supposed to be able to see that anyway. Yeah, I think that's a black plane or something sticking through the floor. Yep. Remember where the hell this goes. Oh, you know what? I think this loops back around to where Red Turret was. I don't want to go that way. Because I don't think you can come back this way. So we're going to go back.
It just works.
Yes. Yeah, that's exactly what that... Although it's... Black Plane would not have that... It's got that kink in it. It looks like a black plane with my light on it. But it's definitely not supposed to be there. What's up with that there? Yeah, that's definitely not right. Those should not be black like that. Alright, somebody in the CK, go look at the cell and tell me exactly what that is.
So long as you're carrying it.
I did see that before, though. I've seen that before.
I think they're going to have to forfeit their deposit.
That's a nice shot. It definitely just works.
That is exactly what a synth would say.
That's what I was thinking. There, Mad Dog. I was thinking a reload. Let's do that. I usually quit the game... at least once during the stream, and I didn't do it the past couple past couple of breaks, so let's try that right now. Let's do that. That won't take long to reload it. We'll see if that clears it up. It's just weird that the stairs, the thing sticking out of the stairs had the same kink in it as the bricks in the stair. That's why I don't think it was a black plan. I know I've seen that there. I've seen something in that cell in that area before, though. Yes, I did try the Control Plus Decker. It does not work. That text in the OBS pop-up window does not enlarge. You cannot change it. I tried that last break. I meant to tell you that. Yeah, it's something that they added to one of the last updates to OBS. I think the version I'm using 23.1, I think it is. They added some integrated Twitch windows. And chat is one of them, and it's basically the same thing as I see on the Twitch site. But you can't really customize it at all. So let's look at these things here. Yeah, no, they're still there. They're still there. It's all, yeah, see, it's almost like there's an alpha channel or something there. That's weird. Yeah, that's still there. Alright, I'm gonna have to look at that in the CK. Delicious corn princess. No matter what, I'm blaming Deckard. DJX, we are in the federal ration stockpile. We will soon be leaving the federal ration stockpile. And there's going to be a shit ton of raiders out here, too, when we get out. Ah, the mac and cheese. I don't need all that mac and cheese. No, thank you.
Who's there?
Oh, shit. Get him, Nick. I'm going to heal up a little bit here. Let's have a Nuka-Cola.
Don't underestimate us again.
Where's that damn turret? Out, dog meat.
Anyone you walk away.
I'm curious to see if the raider here is still in power armor. Or if that's been removed too.
I don't think we're alone. Then.
Nope, right there. Oh shit, nope. I guess not. That answers my question right there. Still in the raider power armor. Although, yeah, I think they are going to spawn in raider power armor. They won't have the leveled shit anymore, so you won't get them spawning in T60.
You're playing with the wrong synth.
Whoop. Nice ragdoll there.
Nice secure spot. Shame it's wasted on raiders.
Yeah, not anymore. Alright, we gotta have somebody else around here, though. Yeah, there's somebody back here. There should be a fusion core out back here, too. I think there's another turret.
Someone's coming.
Oh, there you are. Nice job, Heather. Oh, where's that coming from? Oh, you're up there? Okay, I couldn't even see him. I was just shooting where Nick was shooting. Because for those of you about to die, we salute you. Pretty much.
That raider just gave me flashback to falling down the stairs as a child. Unsubbed for emotional trauma.
Oh, thank you, Mad Dog. And we don't want to traumatize anyone. That's the last thing we want. Oh, what can I heal up on here? Mutt chops, that'll do it. Yeah, it's up there. I think we're good. I think we're good. We good? Yes, we're good. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave a lot of the loot and the ammo right now. Or I'm gonna take the ammo, but the weapons, I just don't...
Man, I'm tired. I think I'll have some tea.
You better should not stream. I'm gonna traumatize everybody. More so than I already have, I guess. Yes, come for the mod, stay for the trauma. I will take the leather stuff. I can break that down. Right now I'm just going to take some ammo and some junk. I don't need all these weapons right now. 38s I'll sell. Oh yes, I forgot about the child exploitation. Yes, well, we don't want anybody to take that out of context. Definitely don't want anybody to take that out of context. But, you know, we play video games. Things are always going to be taken out of context. Where the hell are we? Is that it? So there should be no, yeah, there should... Oh, we do have a T-45 helmet. No, I'm carrying too much. Dog meat. You're up, bud. But I'm going to give you a few things. We're going to give you Big Jim, because I don't need Big Jim for sure. I'll give you that. Those. I gotta get rid of those damn summer shorts. I did not mean to pick those up. Desk fans or anything I can get? Yeah, you can take that desk fan. All this junk we're going to save in the scavenger safe house when we get there. Alright, so that's cleared. That's cleared. Let's make our way down that way. Down towards the safe house here. Tempted to do Forest Grove Marsh because we do have the ghoul mask. So maybe we can go and do that and then head down to the safe house. Although it's going to be getting dark here in a couple hours, so maybe we get someplace safe before it gets dark. Okay, I don't want to head over to Fort Hagen. I'm going to put the map marker for Fiddler's Green. We'll go check that out. That'll be another good test of the ghoul mask. And I can see what is replacing the power armor that's in that trailer normally there. There should not be power armor there anymore. Or just pieces of it. Pieces, parts. TJ says, I didn't find the black plane or the black pipe, but I'd found lots of things wrong with the cell. Why am I not surprised? It could be a texture issue on my end, although I don't think so. I'll have to go and check, hang on a second. There's usually, I think, if you come into this place from the front, there's usually a raider that spawns in the back. I'll make sure they weren't there. We could take them out. I'll go check on my, my video footage I've captured there from the character that shall not be named, because spoilers. I think that's where I saw that, because I think I went that far into the cell. I can't remember, though. Maybe I didn't. I'll look. A lot of misaligned walls. Yeah, one of those cells that must have been done on a Monday or Friday. Everybody was either hot to get out for the weekend or hungover from the weekend. Still using Aspen, Commonwealth, and True Grass? Mad Dog's asking. Yes. Yes, sir, I am. And since we're well into the playthrough, I will not be changing them. I like this combo. I like this combo a lot. I think it looks pretty awesome. And Spiffy Sky Troopers natural landscapes textures too. Yeah, that the federal ration stockpile. That's one cell I've never actually looked at in the CK. I don't go in that cell very much. Oh, that's right. We got the big ravine over here. I think there's mirelurks down here. Deckert says, I really like the latest version of BNS trees only combined with true grass. That BNS, Deckert, is that still all only pine trees, though? That was what kept me from using the last version of that. Is I don't want all pine trees. I want the variety. I don't know if that's changed or not. Happy little trees.
Happy little trees.
They are happy. Look at them. Thank you for those bits, Mad Dog. Maybe we cleared out the mirelurks down here already, because we did come through here when we went to Fort Hagen. I think we came this... No, we didn't. We were closer south here. I can't remember. Latest version changed some of the trees, and they look really amazing. I've seen the comments, and people are saying the LOD is really good, and that the new pine tree meshes are good, but I don't want all pine trees. That's the one thing that kept me from updating. And prompted me to look for other tree options. The Aspen Commonwealth actually uses the BNS framework, so it's essentially BNS, but it's got, you know, obviously it has different different LOD and whatnot. Alright, I think I'm gonna put the ghoul mask on now. Before I forget, I'm gonna put the ghoul mask on. For those of you guys that haven't seen, the Capital Wasteland team's ghoul mask replicates the ghoul mask from Fallout 3. Doesn't Alexis look lovely in her ghoul mask? Yeah, you wear the ghoul mask. Feral ghouls will not be hostile to you or your companions. Decker says, as far as I know, they're not all pine trees. Alright, well that's cool. Then I will probably test that out at some point.
Be cool to strap one of those little boxes to a Brahmin, you know? Good night's sleep, wherever you go.
That would be a great idea, Heather. I like that idea. I ended up with Aspen Commonwealth because the last couple tree mods I've used, I think they added too many trees. I wanted something a little less obvious, a little less overgrown, I guess.
It's been nice being able to pick up and move at a whim.
I'm the only player whose charisma improves with the mask. WTF.
WTF indeed. Thank you, Mad Dog. Yeah, my charisma actually degrades when I'm wearing this, because I put, even though it shows 3 charisma there, I added a charisma debuff on it, so my charisma is actually down to 5 while I'm wearing the mask. Because you're wearing ghoul flesh. Your charisma, you should get some sort of debuff. The ghoul mask that's added in the frost, you lose 20 sanity points. So I added a charisma debuff to this thing.
Won't be bothering anybody now.
Even though they're not hostile, if you don't kill them in the first 1 or 2 hits, they will turn hostile on you. That's ghoulism. Oh, viable blood sample. So let me, let's go wake these guys up here. Let them wake up from their... Come on. Yeah, see? Took them a little bit to wake up, but they're not hostile. They're not doing anything. You see how they turn hostile after the first hit?
Getting along.
Smells meaty.
I think you're going to need a little bit more than that pistol. You're a legendary. Thank you, delicious cornbread. Yes, the smells are amazing. Yeah, Mad Dog, there is a brand within the past few weeks, brand new version of BNS. And it's been getting very positive reviews in the comment section. Yeah, if it's not all pine trees, I'm more than willing to try it out for my next run. Definitely going to want to give it a testing at some point. Where's that? That trailer's back here, I think. Oh, yeah, it's one of the capsules. It's that capsule right over there, I think. Or is it? No, it's this one. This is the one with the power armor, and I do believe there is a mine maybe in here. Yes, tastes like chicken. Or the closest thing that you have in this game to chicken. Rad chickens? Far Harbor has rad chickens, right? Uh-oh. I can't get in there. Shit. I don't have Master Lockpick yet. Oh well. Yeah, I brought back the trees-only version so you can use the grass mod of choice. I think that Deckert said he's using the trees-only version. That's what I would prefer. Come on, where are you?
Should have voted a locksmith reader.
Yes. Yeah, I'm... Uh-oh. It's,
Good.
I took a few shots. That's enhanced double barrel shotgun.
Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
No, we gotta leave that. It's getting a little dark in here. It's getting dark. We may have to find a place to sleep. Oh, a fusion core. Synths says, I tried the new version 2.2 for BNS. It's very neat and doesn't tank my game FPS like the 2.0 did. It has a little bit of grass and seems to work pretty well. Cool. Now, I've seen some very positive comments for it on the mod page, so... Whoops, I don't want that. I do not want that. What did I just pick up? I don't want that. That's what I just picked up. I don't want it. And I think Heather is going to carry some of my burdens. Where is she? Where'd you go, Heather? There she is.
Anytime, any place.
Okay. What do I want to give to her? We'll give her that. What else did I pick up here? Oh, it must be junk that I'm picking up. Oh, the fusion core. I'm going to give those to Dogmeat. Dogmeat's been carrying my fusion cores for me. Where's my Doge? I hear him. There he is. So I have the mod installed that cuts down the volume of his paws. And now I have a hard time telling where the hell he is. I don't hear the click, click, click of his nails on the pavement anymore. Ammunition. Okay. So there's that. Brings me down a little bit. You know, let's make a save here. It's probably a good time. Alright, so let's put the, I think... I can't get into that other, that trailer capsule. So we're just gonna head out. That's, yeah, I got the gear back on. So we'll just head on out. There may be other ghoulies here, but we'll just kill them the old-fashioned way. This guy's, uh-oh, where is he? Don't let the car fall on you, you might die.
That's one way to get there.
Oh, hello. Yeah, let's take off the ghoul mask. Yeah, that ghoul could have got killed by the car. Ghoul obviously does not know how cars are lethal in this game. Okay, let's... Do I have some gumdrops or something? I do. Just heal up with those.
Poor little ghoulies.
Poor little ghoulies indeed. Alright, you know what? I think... Oh, this is going to be fun. I've got mines laid around this place. Is there any place to sleep here? Is there a bed? No. You know what? We're just going to see if we can get here before it gets too dark. Because I do have mines laid around all this... Around the safe house. It's going to be very interesting to navigate in the dark. Because I can't exactly remember where I put them. We probably have another ghoul or two kicking around here. This isn't showing clear yet, is it? Oh, it is, actually. But the game lies. The game will lie. You may not have the location cleared. Generally, when that happens, it means you've killed the NPC that's labeled as the cell boss. But there may be more NPCs in the cell. Yeah, in before Ron Perlman, exactly. Isn't there some glitch with one of the car meshes that it does a few hundred damage? Yeah, you can even get that on... I've seen, not just low players, but I've seen streamers get killed by cars all the time. And I don't think they were low level. But yeah, there's definitely something. I didn't know if it was actually if that's what it was. Some sort of glitch in the mesh. But yeah, you can get insta-kill from cars pretty easily. Yeah, if you run into those pointy back brake lights. Design standards? What are those? What's the best way for me to go here? I don't really want to go deal with Forest Grove Marsh in the dark, even with the ghoul mask. Yeah, we got a little ways to go here, so... But following the overpass is probably the best route. I'm picking up the pace a little bit.
Or an invisible truck being haunted by Bittercup. That works too.
I was just gonna mention that. But yeah, thanks for that reminder, Mad Dog and Deckert. Mad Dog with the bits. I just saw you guys basically said that at the same time. Yeah, I was just gonna say something about the phantom truck there that killed me to death. That was pretty funny. Yeah, that was definitely a thing. I think I reloaded the game. Yeah, I quit the game. It's one of those things where just quitting and reloading and fixes the little issue. But yeah, I did die from that. That was awesome. Yeah, I do believe there was a clip of it. Yes. I don't want to get too far. I would love to avoid the Yaogwai that's in this bend in the river here. I would really love to avoid that Yaogwai in the dark. That would be a happy thing. You got everybody? Oh shit.
What's that?
Mole rats. Nice. I can't see anything. Oh, you're a biggin.
Ow.
Shit. Damn. I was not expecting that. I wasn't expecting that at all. Oh, you're a legendary. Charged Chinese officer sword. Okay, you get to stay. It's probably a good time for a save, too. Well, now. I took a little damage. Mole rat meat. Mutt chops. I want the rest of my mutt chops. Okay, that's Forest Grove Marsh over there. We're just going to bypass that for the time being. If I go down that road, we should be able to come into the north side of the safe house. Yeah. It might make it harder to get rid of the mines. I think I vaguely remember where the mines are, but we'll find them. One way or another, we will find out where the mines are. Don't you worry. Whether we have assistance from Mr. Perlman or not, we will find the mines. But yeah, there's a Yaogwai that lives right around the collapsed part of the overpass on this bend here. I don't want to find him tonight in the dark.
Try not to die.
Try not to... Oh, there's the map marker for the bunker right there, so... that will be cool. Yes, the objective is to try not to die. Absolutely. Because living would be more, better. The music stopped. It's awfully quiet.
Heather would not say no to that noodle cup you have there.
She hasn't asked for any noodle cups, but thanks for the bits there, Mad Dog. There's our music. She kind of got over her noodle cup thing, I think. I don't think there's anybody in here we have to worry about. As long as we don't get too close to the overpass there. Come on. Up. Come on, Todd. You said I can climb everything. What is this? The Mess Pike Interchange. I can never remember what the hell that's called. Aster? Hardly knew her. But now we'll grab that for when we go to Far Harbor. There's the Synth woman in Acadia that wants you to collect asters for her because that's her name. I can take the map marker off now. Did you take the stat perk when it's dark? No, I haven't leveled up yet. We have... Oh, we're almost there, though. I'm probably going to take that, though. Because I think it would be pretty cool. It would kind of give me some incentive to do more exploration at night. So I can see the wonder that is the True Knights mod. And since perception and intelligence is kind of what I'm going for with this build, it kind of makes sense to take. I've never taken it before. It's one of those perks I've just kind of passed over. I'm like, nah, I don't need that. But I think I will take it this time around, just to say I did. Something different. Oh, that looks awesome. Sky.
Gunners love to nest up high. They think it gives them the advantage, which it does.
Do I have the Death Claw and other night patrols enabled and NPCs traveled? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. That might be why we ran into the two Yaogwai there in front of Mass Fusion a few streams ago at night. Because I've never seen Yaogwai spawn there before. But yeah, I have all the night patrols turned on. Just remember to take your runaway when traveling at night. I think I need to craft some more runaway. I think that's a thing I need to do. Alright. We're going to find those... Actually, I'm going to make a save here, too, in case I find them the wrong way. I think there's 4 of them. I'm probably just going to VATS them, just to make it easy. Yeah, there's one there. One over there. Yeah. Yep, there's 4 of them. Cannot see them through the grass. Look out, Doge. I can't frickin' see them. Oh, there's one right there. Shit. Sorry, Nick. Did that set off the rest of them, maybe? I think that set off the rest of them. What about the one over there? Nope, we still got the one over there. Okay. Yeah, I know. I think there's a first aid box in there, Doge Meat. that one.
There's something familiar about this place. I wonder what it is.
When I die, I'm gonna haunt this place. And I think that's all of them. Thank you, Mad Dog. I think there should be a first aid box. Yeah, right there. Is that what you're yelping about there, Doge Meat? Alright. We'll get the rest. There's a few other odds and ends, but we'll... You know what? We'll just get them right now. That's a static trailer. I think there's a suitcase over here. Yes. Military cap. We'll take that.
You building a collection or something?
I am, Nick. What about it? You got a problem with collecting? It's something a synth would say. Alright. And we'll take that for the plastic. Because whatever junk I have, I am going to build up a little stash here. Alright, let's go into our new home. Our new home away from home, anyway. Okay. We may end up going to the glowing sea tomorrow. Maybe. Possibly. Not tomorrow, the next stream. If I don't stream tomorrow, that is. Which I probably will. But, I'd like this to be a little jumping off point for the glowing sea. So I wanted to get this all set up. Unlocked. Okay, that should be all... Oh, we gotta get the... Hey, here's some free frag grenades. We're gonna be leveling up here. Soon. Oops. Yeah, that was kind of the joke, Whiskey. He is a synth. I was being ironic. Alright. Thank you, Dog Meat. You're gonna get that one too? Thank you, boy. Okay, that. Let's get the lights on. Okay, we'll go say hello to our new roommate. Wherever he may be. There he is. He's up there. Ah, he's up at the chem station. Cool. Well, we'll just make ourselves at home. And we'll do some trading with Troy. And all the lights on. Dog Meat. Dog Meat does have a bed. You need to get in your bed because you are really in my way. Troy, we'll talk to you in a minute here. So the pile of junk here, that will become a dog bed here.
Hey there. Been a long time. I guess this place seems secure.
Oh, that's right. I put the keyword on Troy Augustine. There's like a there's a keyword you can put on NPCs. Your companions will interact with them. Like Nick was just about to ask him how he's holding up.
Dust.
And then he hit the comment marker for whatever I put there. Curie will ask him if he's a doctor.
That is practically junk.
It is practically junk, which is why it's a dog bed now. And Piper will ask him about the Commonwealth. You know how she asks her questions to to different random NPCs. It's like a generic citizen. There's a keyword that has to do with your companions. I put that on him. So you should get some interaction with different companions. I don't think all of them. I know Nick, Curie, and Piper for sure will talk to Troy about different things. It's pretty cool. Javopis, I've been way south on Highway 95. Where's Highway... Which one of these is Highway 95? I have no idea. So, how you doing, Javopi? I don't know if you just got here or been here, but hello. Good to see you. So, we'll get the Doge out of the way here. Let me look at my companions here. Where's Nick's? You don't... Are you drinking there, Nick? You'll get rusty.
Go ahead. Here's what I've got.
Okay, let me see what he has anything here. Yeah, the, switchblades. I'm gonna sell that. I already have a pack weapon back at the main base. Oh, I'm over encumbered. The Raider stuff. We'll sell this to Troy. Oh, there's another light over here. Get that going. This place is a little dark with this ENB on. Oh! Kiri's ready. Talk to the caretaker.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you've got and let's see if we can make a deal.
Alright, so yeah, we can go and check in with Curie. But we're going to travel with Nick for a while, and then we'll swap out again. Hear anything lately there, Troy?
If you don't mind, prefer to just talk shop for now. A lot of quality goods here.
Okay. Sorry, I got a few minutes to browse. Let's unload some of this stuff that's practically junk. Cryomine? Yeah, I'll never use that. Switchblades. I keep meaning to put my fashionable glasses on before I barter, but I always forget. I think dog meat has some stuff. Now that can go. Cryocell. That's fine. I have plenty. I'm never going to use the cryo later, probably, so. Troy, what do you have for shipments? Yes, bargaining in the bunker. Exactly. What he has for shipments here? Aluminum, steel. I don't think I need any of that stuff. Do you have anything for fiberglass? I need fiberglass back at home. I'm going to need to probably go shopping for fiber. We'll take that. I'll break it down, but I'm going to take the fiberglass. Oh, nope. That's good. Okay. Okay, I'm going to go turn the light on in the kitchen here, which is over the sink. There we go. And there should be, excuse me there, Nick. There should be a light here. That'll help that. And one more light where my bed is. There. And we'll turn radio. I'll unlock this. There should be some junk in here. Break down what I have. Ooh, we got Stealth Boy. Cool. Alright. I'm a little parched. We'll take care of that. All this stuff set up here. Not that I plan on doing a lot of crafting here, but I'm just not... Don't really need to lug all this stuff around with me. We can just leave it here for now. I can sell those cigarettes to him. The screws are for the hideout. So we're going to leave those. Those are for home. 55 tin cans? Holy shit. I think we have enough steel for this place. Okay. Pencil for delicious cornbread. Now he needs pens. He needs the pens so that the records can't be altered. It's too easy to unerase my save scumming with a pencil. He needs it to be in permanent ink, so the records can't be altered. Now, I do have a My First Infirmary and My First Laboratory I could set up, but I'm not going to do that right now. I don't think I probably have all the stuff to do it, but we're not going to right now. I was actually going to sell him the... you hanging out there, Nick? Cool. I got cigarettes to sell to Troy, though.
Hey, Scaver. Let's trade.
Okay, let's take a look. Let me take a look. And what's her name? Lacey at Mojave Outpost in New Vegas. Take a look. Okay, yeah, I'm going to hang on to that. Actually, I'm going to break that down. I'm not going to lug that around. We'll break that down and leave it here. Let me do that. Go over to the armor bench.
I'm going to run some diagnostics while you're tinkering.
Okay, Nick.
Take your time.
I'm done, Nick. I'll just leave that one piece of leather here. I don't need to lug that around. Okay. Alright, so let's grab some sleep and do the 12-hour thing. What time we got here?
Folks, time for some news. Though, actually, this time it's more
Trying to think out
addressing some rumors.
how much longer I'm going to feel like streaming for, because I'm getting kind of tired. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I slept so well.
And we know what happens when this particular streamer gets tired. Words stop working. So I have lethargy. So I should have enough antibiotics and whatnot. We're going to take care of that right now. I have 8 antibiotics. That's beautiful. And come over to the sink. Yes, the fun begins. Fun for you guys. So I think what we might do... Let's see where we are here. Let's make a save. I did want to go over here to Natick Banks and get Nick's tape. But I wonder if maybe we'll save that for tomorrow. Electrical Hobbyist Club, because we could go clear up Poseidon Reservoir, Roadside Pines, and Natick Banks. Because there's going to be Death Claws aplenty over this way. So maybe we can start doing that tomorrow. I think what we'll do tonight, for the rest of the night, we'll go clear out Forest Grove Marsh with the Ghoul Mask. And I think that might be tonight's stream. But yeah, because I probably don't have more than an hour of energy and life left in me tonight. So that sounds like a thing to do. Oh, not before I get all the cans though. I'm gonna get all the cans. Oh. Yes, no, yes, that's it. We're going to scrap those up. And 2 tin cans. That's good. Where do I find them light stairs? I made these. Actually, these are... All I did was add a glow map to them. They are, the stairs themselves are one of the... I think it's like the brick or concrete... For one of the building kits. It's just like... I think they're like the, I think it's just the concrete stairs, but I put... And that's like the, was it the facility material swap that's on there? With a decal over the top. This one doesn't have it. For the stairs, though, I used, for the top part, it's just the Pridwin floor material swap. And for the glow panels, it's one of the deco, there's like a deco edge. I can't remember the name of it, but I put the glow map on it. And I put these in a lot of my player homes that kind of simulate those glow panels you get from Fallout 3 New Vegas. Yeah, it's a vanilla, it's one of the deco kit pieces, and I put the glow map on it. I did them in white, yellow, and the light blue. And I just used the yellow ones here. So it is a vanilla mesh. The mesh itself is vanilla, but I made a texture with a glow map on it, so. And, yeah, and the stairs, I just did a material swap for the, I put the Pridwin floor pieces on it. Yep, that's where those came from. Alright, Kelly, we'll see you later. You have a good night. What's left of it anyway, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow.
The rest of the stream by mentioning we have not had a Ron encounter yet. You're welcome.
Take it easy, Kelly. We'll catch you later. Thank you, Mad Dog. Yes. Well, it's early yet. Well, I would say it's not early. There's still plenty of time for Ron to show up, but looks like Nick wants to have a talk. So let's talk with Nick. Actually, I kind of want to get out of the.
Well, I sort of had the same question. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Reminds you older Fallouts. Yep, that was the intent. I wanted those glowing panels, so I had to make them. Let's see. I don't know, Nick. Why do you ask?
I just had a hard go with the transition myself. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. Folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
See, this whole thing with the broken mask and the Commonwealth Provisional Government, that could have been a thing. That could have been an actual reason why the Institute wants to replace people with synths. Replace the people in the government with synths. That could have given some purpose to things. But we didn't get that. Just, it's too complicated to explain. Because that was one of the things I loved about Monkey Spunk's mod, the bleachers. The little jab at why we never know why this institute are replacing people with the synths. It's never really pursued. This would have been a cool thing. It would have been a cool thing to get into. It could have been a DLC. Yep. So Broken Mask, what's that?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to Power Noodles. Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs. When security finally put enough holes in him to drop him, they say he was full of servos and sprockets, just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that Synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
Now, see, here's the thing. That speech, and I'm not gonna play it now because it's getting too late. That speech that Emil gave, where he talks about, there's a part of that where he basically comes out and says, and I didn't realize it until they actually started making the game, but the main theme of Fallout 4 is not knowing if the person next to you is a synth. Now, can you imagine if you are the player and you're in that scene that Nick just described? You're in a room with all these people, and all of a sudden, a guy comes up and starts shooting things. Turns out he's a synth. How much better? In my mind, that would have been a much more dramatic introduction to the whole synth concept than coming into the story and just having, oh, they're replacing people with synths. Having that happen around you immediately, I think there would have been a lot more dramatic, a lot more intense, that it would have drawn you into the story more. But, you know, that's just me. So Massacre of the CPG, what's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own, a synth. The man killed every rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
Closest they got was the art encounter. Yeah, that's, in a way, Whiskey, you're absolutely right. Yeah, I would agree with that. And it's such a random thing. You could go entire, several playthroughs and not run into them, although I tend to run into them multiple times every playthrough. Reveal the story through experience, not exposition. Bingo. Yep. How much more immersive would that, immersion, how much more immersive would that have been for you to experience that firsthand? Oh my. Oh my. Emmy Knightley with a humongous frickin' raid. Hello, Emmy. How you? Thank you. Thank you very much. And everyone from Emmy's stream, welcome. Welcome to hell. How you doing? How you guys doing? Wow, thank you so much, Emmy Knightley, for that raid. Let me guess, you were playing Fallout 4, right? Well, thank you. Thank you very much for that raid. That's awesome. Holy shit, I had a heart attack. I clicked stop streaming instead of raid now accidentally. Well, your happy accident is totally fine with me. Although I'm going to be wrapping up here probably another half hour or so. But thank you. Thank you for that accidental raid. How you doing, Emmy? It's great to see you. I hope your playthrough is going well. I saw that you were playing earlier as I was getting ready to get my stream set up, and I was going to stop in and say hello, but I just I didn't have time because I don't pay attention to clocks. But thank you very much. It was purposeful raid, but I almost accidentally ended. Oh, I got you. Okay. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Welcome, everyone. We are just having the first talk with Mr. Nick Valentine, and having a discussion about how much more immersive it would have...
you didn't get accidentally banned.
Yes, like Mad Dog, speaking from experience. We're having a discussion about how much more of a better story Fallout 4's questline would have been if Nick's description of the Broken Mask incident and the massacre of the Commonwealth Provisional Government would have been if it was part of the story and you as the character were there for the Broken Mask incident and that was your first introduction to synths in the Institute, instead of, oh, they're just replacing people with synths, and we never find out why. You came in at a great time. But thank you. Thank you, everyone, for stopping in. This is awesome. Thank you. And I just had a couple of... I have Noobsta, thank you for that follow. And Mad Dog, thank you for those biddies. Yes. So, Nick, why did they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15.
Chili Cheese Dog, thanks for that follow.
Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
So you took 4 guys down by yourself? That's pretty awesome.
Well, I didn't have to. Back then, synths were even more of an unknown quantity than they are today. I told them I was rigged to explode and started going beep, beep, beep. Hardest part of that rescue was keeping from laughing as they climbed over each other to get away.
So, you're not a spy, right? Testing. Let's see. So why would you want to stay in a place where you clearly weren't wanted?
Well, there were times I seriously considered going. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
All right, so we should have, I think that's 25% affinity talk for Nick. Yeah, they're 26. Okay, that's cool. That is very, very cool. Yeah, they don't even mention when Nick's a synth when you go looking for him first. That's the drama. That's the drama that you're allowed to have. Yeah, I'm actually glad they didn't mention it, but that whole scene he describes with the that broken mask incident, that would have been cool. That would have been very cool to have that as an actual part of the game. What do I want to eat here? I'm hungry. Let's do my last iguana on a stick. That's wonderful. I'm going to make a save here since... Not that I don't like talking to Nick, but I don't want to have to go through that again. Okay, so what we're doing now... We haven't really been doing much questing tonight for you guys that just joined us. Curie is over in Good Neighbor with Dr. Mari. She's going through her transformation into a beautiful butterfly. We just got the notification she was ready. I want to travel around with Nick a little bit, get some affinity built up with him, and get some of his tapes for his companion quest, even though we haven't actually gotten it yet. So we kind of came down this part of the map. We just cleared out this area here. And now we're going to go clear out Forest Grove Marsh and see how much brain power I have after that to keep streaming. But that's the plan. That's our next objective. And there is usually a Yao Guai on the hill over here. Yeah, we're... Oh, there he is. He's right there. Let's actually switch over to the Range Master. And when you met him in the vault, you ask him, "Who are you?" He answers, "I'm a detective." Yes, because in Fallout 4, in order to find the detective, you have to be the detective. Now, where did you go, friend? There you are. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Alright. Oh, is there some... Okay, his, I don't know if you guys heard that, but the, his attack sound was a little bit behind him. He was dead, and I still heard him charging. I thought we had a Deathclaw or something, right? I thought, Christ, is there a second... I thought there was 2 Yao Guai. Oh boy.
Doing that much good.
Took a little damage there too, so. And I'm addicted to Nuka-Cola. Awesome. I just cured that addiction. I just got that monkey off my back. Damn it. So I am using a few mods, and one of them actually makes the animals, the creatures, the wildlife a lot more harder to kill. So Yao Guais and dogs have been killing me. Well, I actually didn't mean to eat the raw rad roach meat because I'm getting tired. I didn't know you could get addiction like that. Normally you can't. I made a mod that actually adds the Nuka-Cola addiction back into the game. The original Fallout, the original Fallout, Fallout 2, and I think Fallout Tactics had, oh, that's not what I want, damn it, had a Nuka-Cola addiction. In Fallout 3, you could get addicted to Quantum. So I made a mod. Well, it's actually, there's a mod called Wasteland Imports that adds it, but I am not using that this time around. So I made a standalone mod that I'm actually testing it right now. Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cola Quantum, and all the Nuka World flavors. You get addicted to those, as well as Vim. And it doesn't show it here because it's an active effect. Once the Nuka-Cola wears off, I should be losing -1 charisma, -1 endurance, and 15 rad resistance. And I think the Quantum is a slightly different addiction. I think instead of charisma, you lose strength. So in vanilla Fallout 4, no, Nuka-Cola addiction isn't a thing, although I have to wonder about Sheffield. He seems plenty addicted to the Nuka-Cola. But the mod seems to be working as intended. I just got addicted to the stuff last stream, and I just got it cured. Now I gotta go do that all over again. So, before we get too close to Forest Grove Marsh, I'm gonna put the ghoul mask on. My Fallout 3 ghoul mask, so the groovy ghoulies will not be hostile. And I've been taking a lot of Nuka-Cola to heal up with, rather than stim packs. Food Nuka-Cola, because I've also made a change where purified water doesn't heal me anymore. It just restores a little bit of action points. So, normally I would heal up with water, but that doesn't work for me anymore, so. I like beating myself up a little bit. Using the Nuka-Cola to heal up with, but then I stand a chance of getting addicted to it. It's a wonderful thing. I think since the ghouls aren't going to be hostile, we probably don't have to sneak as much. know if these guys respawn after dangerous mines or not. Yeah, I don't think they respawn in there. Noopsta says, it's been my experience in Fallout, every time I get addicted to something, it seems like I'm more likely to get addicted to again once I'm cured. I don't know if that's a thing. I thought I'd be able to figure out how the addiction stuff actually is calculated, and I couldn't. I just, for the addiction mod, I basically just replicated how the addictions for like Jet and whatnot are set up, but I didn't delve into what actually gets calculated. I think luck may have something to do with it, but it would make sense that if you do get addicted to something, you're more susceptible to it. Okay. I haven't... This is another cell I haven't been to. Actually, I was here last year on my Let's Play character. This is actually a pretty cool cell. I think you're right there, Mr. Nick. Nick is awesome. Procedural chance to get addicted every time you consume it. Yes, there's a, in the potion, there's a percentage that you set. And there's a, I think there's a, oh, how did I do this? There's a, I want to say there's a magic effect that's set up that actually calculates it. However, this is something else I discovered. Oh. Oh, can't. It looks like that Nuka-Cola Quantum Addiction was actually going to be a thing, like it was in Fallout 3. There's actually a spell for Nuka-Cola for Quantum Addiction, and the Quantum Potion itself is set up with a percentage. It's like 15% chance of getting addicted to Quantum. The two were never actually connected, so...
The good news is there's a lot of mutated fern around here. The bad news is there's a lot of ferals around here.
Yep. I know, that's kind of why we came here, to get the mutated fern for Heather, like she just said.
Be careful. Listen for squishy feet.
Yeah, but I have the ghoul mask on. We don't have to worry about the ghoulies. Whoop. There's our beautiful, beautiful ghoul mask. And I don't... They haven't actually triggered yet. But long story short, there was actually going to be Nuka-Cola Quantum Addiction in Fallout 4, but they axed it for reasons, apparently. Oh, there goes one now.
Gotta keep moving. We're awful vulnerable here.
Kind of hard to hear the squishy feet in the rain, though. I don't know which one I want to use on these. Because if I shoot them and I don't kill them in the first shot, then they will turn hostile. Come on. Nope. Yeah, see, he's hostile now. Hey, there's our level up. Alright. Let's go see what he had first. Oh, I love this cell. I actually love the way they have the catwalks all set up. Somebody had fun doing this cell. Alright. Before I forget, let's do that level up. Yeah, I think this is really awesome. This is a really, really fun cell to go explore. And let's do our level up. Okay, yeah, engineering. We want to get engineering up to 75 so I can finally repair T-51 power armor. Finally. Let's see. Lockpick, we're going to start putting a few more points into that. We'll do that up to 88. And rifles will bring up to... What do we got here? Science. Science I got to get up to... I already have rank 2 of science, so... 73 would be... You know what? I'm going to start putting a few more points into science. I'll bring that up to 73. Once I get 75, I can take Tinkerer. And then I can make fiberglass out of plastic and whatnot. I got to get up to 75 first. And 3 points into... Oh, I don't know. Let's do Gunsmith. That'll bring me closer to rank 3 for that. Yeah, skills. I'm using a mod called Be Exceptional, which... in conjunction with another mod, Level Up Menu X, it kind of brings back the old perk tree, or the old perk interface, but Be Exceptional adds skills back into the game. So lockpicking, it's no longer a perk, it's an actual skill, like God intended it to be. So basically, for the lockpick skill, it splits it up from, in increments of 25. So right now I only have advanced lockpicking. Once I get that up to 100, I'll be able to do master locks. It's pretty cool. I like it very much. And I want to make sure I did learn those. Yes, I did learn the perks. Because I have a tendency to not learn the perks. I have to do them all over again. I am going to take that, what is it here? Night Person? This build is based on perception and intelligence because just like the old games, you can tag a few skills.
Unlike Todd intended it to be.
Did you set a cap? Thank you, Decker, for those bits. Dick, did you set a cap? Yes, I did, DJX. That's one of the rules. I'm using the New Vegas rebalance for Be Exceptional. So you get less skill points. Out of the box, Be Exceptional hands you way too many skill points. And on my Let's Play character, she's level 40-ish. And basically all her skills are already maxed out. So the New Vegas rebalance gives you about half the skill points. So I'll never fill all these up. At least I don't think so. I did, with perk points per level, I did set it at level 78 to no longer give me perk points. With the New Vegas rebalance, level 78 equals the level cap of 50 in New Vegas. So once I hit level 78, I will no longer take perk points. I'll still level up, but I just won't be able to put any more points into any perks, so. And yes, and I removed the crafting XP. I've been playing that way for years. I get no XP for crafting. Nope. Oh, the Night Person. Night Person. I don't want to get distracted. Yeah, we're going to take Night Person. This is a perception and intelligence build. Gunsmith, rifles, in medicine are my tag skills. Those are influenced by those perks. So, yeah. We're going to take those. We're going to take Night Person because after, between 6 p.m. 6 a.m., rank 1, I'll get +2 intelligence and perception. Rank 3, I get +3 of those, so. I'm going to take that. And we should be good. Level 27. We're good to go. Come on, game. There we go. And we're going to make a save. Hello. Let's do the shotgun for you. It's a mod that goes south on 95. What's left? Okay, Javobi. I think I remember the mod you're talking. It's a quest mod, isn't it? Or a New World Space mod? I think I know the one you're talking about now. Do I have... That's... Yes, that link has all the gameplay changes that I've made, and this is the mod list. I think some of the gameplay changes are in the mod list, and that has all the details on all the things I've made hella harder for myself. Camp. Yeah, we want to go up here. Oh yeah, I wanted to take a look at the effects here. Yeah, see, right now this is only showing me 1 charisma. And I gotta figure out how to get this to be more reliable. It should be showing -1 endurance and -15 for rad resistance. Because if I look at my special... It's my... Endurance 7. Is it endurance? Or is it agility? Hang on a second. No, I'm confused. Agility is 7. I thought it was supposed to be endurance. For some reason, initially, it only shows the first debuff, and then the other ones start magically showing up, and I don't know if that's a game thing. Hang on a second. Now I gotta go look. Because I'm getting tired, and the stable genius part of my brain is starting to kick in, and I can't remember what the hell change I did to my own damn mod, so I gotta go look. It should be, yeah, -1 endurance.
You did not save your skill points.
Sure I did. Sure I did. Oh, no, I did. I hit the damn button. Thank you, Deckard. I absolutely did hit the damn button. I hit learn, and it was grayed out. It was grayed out. It was freaking grayed out. Alright. We'll do this again. No biggie. See, that's why I'm getting tired, so. That's why we're going to probably be doing this and put that up to 7. You know, bring that up to 75. No. When did I put those other 2 points into? Hacking.
Stable genius strikes again.
Yes. Yes, indeed. That's right. I put 3 more points into hacking. That's what we did. See, I hit that, and it was grayed out. And I couldn't figure out why the damn game wouldn't hit, when I hit the enter key, why it wouldn't close the Pip-Boy. Now I know. I was framed, I tell you, framed. So yeah, I should be getting a, an endurance. Why is it showing me, what am I wearing that's giving me endurance? Should be nothing. Oh, I know what it is. It's that, hang on a minute. It's Heather. It's Heather's fault. I'm well rested, and I got Heather's embrace. Yeah, I get +2 endurance, so the well rested and Heather's embrace is actually kind of negating. We'll listen to that later. Sleepy genius, that's more like it. That's what you know what a guilty person would say. Said they were framed. You know who says that? Synths.
Muggsy, get the car. We're gonna take the rabbit for a ride.
Shut up, Shatnap. Alright, where did my companions go? I'm still wearing the ghoul mask. I wanted to show everybody that joined the stream in Emmy Knightley's raid what my character actor looks like without the ghoul mask. Oh, there's another one over there. Come on, friend.
Sorry, folks, won't be chewing on us.
Oh, there's another mutated fern I missed. So I think Heather needs like 25 or 30. What does she need? She needs 20. How many do I have? I have 13. And I would love to get a few extra to give to Solomon. Let's head back over this way. Because there's all these catwalks over there, too, we haven't gone to. So let's, I think that might be more mutated ferns over that way. And there are mutated ferns over by the slog, and I grabbed those already. That's another place you can get a few. Yeah, only a synth would blame saying stupid things on being tired. Yeah, I think there's some more down here. No? We have somebody in the water. Where'd dog meat go? Oh, hello. Hello, friend. Goodbye. Whoa. You almost fell off. Excuse me, Nick. Now, as much as I like this cell and I like how they did the layout, this fence, no. That would not hold anybody up, I'm afraid. Yes, it's definitely something a synth would say. Absolutely. Missiles? Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know that there's... I don't even have to be sneaking. I'm so used to sneaking around everything. I have the ghoul mask on. They won't be hostile. There's no need for me to sneak. We can run like the wind. I think that's all the mutated ferns we're gonna... Oh, no, I take that back. Come on. There we go. Okay, where's the hitbox? There we go. What is that now? Only need 3 more. Yeah, that's not... At some point, that will kick in and show all the debuffs. And I can't reliably get it to show all 3. I think it's just the way it is. I think we can get back over this way. I'm sure I didn't miss anything over here. Looks like I got all of these. That can't be it. There's got to be a couple more. Let's take one other look through, because I would like to get that little quest for Heather out of the way. Oh, there's more. It's right there. 2. Heather.
Bomb could go off in this place and no one would be the wiser.
I think it already did, Nick. I think it already did. So we got 20. Now, Heather needs 20 mutated ferns. Now, I don't actually need to turn those in that I'm thinking about it. But I would like to check that off. But I would also like to find one to give the Solomon somewhere. I see a ghoul down there, too. I can find one more. We already maxed out affinity with Heather, so if I don't give them to her, it's not going to make any difference. But I would like to check that off if I can. And we already came... Oh! Missed that toolbox. We've been over there. That might be it. Alright, I'm going to just turn these into Heather.
Hey, partner. Need something?
Actually, no. You just give them to her.
No problem.
You just put them in her inventory. It's like the noodle cups.
Take whatever you want.
You put the noodle cups in her inventory and she just says thank you. At least I think that's how it works. How it just works. Yes.
Thanks for the fern.
You're welcome. You are welcome, my dear. Now we just gotta find one for Solomon when we go and talk to him. And that may be it. I don't know where the hell dog meat is. We still have ghouls. There's still ghouls kicking around here.
I grabbed some snacks for us.
Oh, here's a couple right here. All right, we're good to go. We can leave now. Yeah, if you give Heather the alien blaster, you get affinity points with her for that. And Grognak's axe. When I go into Huber's Comics, we'll get the Grognak axe. Although I don't really need to give it to her. We've already reached max affinity with her, so it's not going to change anything. Where the hell's my dog?
Heads up.
Did good.
What does she do with the ferns? Nothing. I don't think she does anything with them. They're just there. She just wants them. Alright, we're going to put the painted army helmet, the rad band glasses, and the rebel gas mask back on. We're going to take the ghoul mask off. We're done with that. And those of you guys have never seen... Whoops. Have yet to see Alexis in her glory. And there she is. Because I'm using the silent protagonist mod. Oh, see, now they're hostile.
Anyone you walk away.
Using the silent protagonist mod, so you never get to see your character in dialogue because they don't speak any dialogue. Yeah, I don't think she does. I honestly don't remember. It's been so long since I've used that mod, Heather Kasdan. Where the hell's dog meat? Did we lose dog meat somewhere again? Alright, let's... Silly, please. Thank you for that follow, Silly, please. Welcome. Alright, I think what we're gonna do... It's probably getting me time to wrap up things here, so... Dog meat is his own dog. Let's head back to the safe house. And that's probably where we'll pick things up tomorrow if things work out and I stream when I want to. And hopefully... Oh!
Lock and load!
Get him, Heather.
You are the best.
Nice. Nice job. Now we should find my dog. We'll be all set. Let's head back to the safe house and maybe dog meat will catch up. Hopefully. Oh, you can't see? Okay. Alright, we'll do the thing. Yeah, because the safe house is going to be way too dark to do that in, so... Well, that's what my character actually looks like. Couple scars. She's a victim of an attack on her caravan. We did not start this with the vanilla start. This is an alternate start playthrough. Started the game in Bunker Hill at level 8. And... her backstory is that she was a caravan guard on her way to Boston to join the railroad. Because she knows all about synths and she has friends that are synths. And her caravan was attacked and she woke up in Bunker Hill. Warble Matt, thanks for that follow. Welcome. Because I've done the vanilla start a bazillion times and will never do it again. Yeah, I don't know where dog meat is. We may have a dog issue. But I just heard him. Well, hopefully when we transition into the bunker, he will join. Oh, you know what? He's on his dog bed. I don't think I ever got him off the dog bed. I think he's still in the bunker. I don't think I told him to follow me. He's probably still on his dog bed. That's a good place for him, actually. Now, I've just played the vanilla start so many times. And Start Me Up. That's another mod I'll never play without. Start Me Up in the Vertibird Beacon. We should be clear through here. So, you guys that know who Mac is... Mac's the random encounter, the guy that sets up the bar just anywhere in the Commonwealth and you run into him. It's basically one of the, like the bar stands you build in settlements. He'll set one up anywhere. The last time I actually came through here on a test character, Mac set up his bar like right around here. And that Yaogwai that we killed on the way out came over here. Before I had a chance to say hello to Mac, the Yaogwai killed Mac. And that was it. That was the end of Mac for that playthrough. Poor Mac. I did loot this guy, right? Yes, I did. Okay. So yeah, dog meat should be back on this dog bed in the bunker. I never told him to follow.
No one expects the Spanish Inquire or guy.
Thank you, Mad Dog. Alright, let's head on in. Okay, we got everybody there. Yeah, let's go make sure that the Doge is actually still here. I'm pretty sure I didn't tell him to follow me, though. Nope, he's still there. Yep, that would be what happened to dog meat. He never left. That's cool.
So, this is what 2 centuries without a good dusting looks like.
It's actually, there's some light back here. I went and turned all this stuff on. All those lights are on, so... Yeah, he's just chilling there on his little dog bed. It's really dark in here with this ENB that I have going. Cell is dark normally. I kind of made it dark. But, the ENB I have, it's really dark in here, so... Not too good for the stream, but there it is. So, yeah, that's gonna probably wrap things up here, guys. I gotta get some sleep. I'm extremely tired. Once I get on a Friday night after working all day, I get into the 5-hour mark, and the brain just starts to shut down. So, because it's a work day for me. And, yeah, it's time. It's time to say goodnight.
I got the chills. This would be the place to provide
Nick, you just said what a great place this was, and now you're complaining? Oh, boy. But, yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. Actually, let me do the save here first, real quick. We'll do the save.
Thanks for the stream.
Oh, thank you, Deckard. Appreciate it. Let me just switch over here, and we will say goodnight to everybody. Switch sources. And quit out of the game. And we'll go over the game plan for tomorrow. So, yes, I do plan on streaming tomorrow. Thank you, Mad Dog. Thank you for the bits and the congrats. And enjoy your disappointment for not seeing Ron tonight. Maybe we'll see Ron. In fact, I highly suspect we'll see Ron tomorrow when I stream. Because, yeah, I do plan on streaming tomorrow. Probably around 3 p.m. Eastern. We'll continue pretty much right where we just left off. And see if we can't find a tape or two for Mr. Nick. And then we'll probably go back and get Miss Curie. And we'll see her transformed into a beautiful, beautiful butterfly. But everyone, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Emmy Knightley, if you're still here, thank you so much for that huge raid. That was awesome. Everyone who's still here from Emmy's raid, welcome. The new follows, the subs, all the bits, all the support. You guys are great. This is a lot of fun. I keep saying how much fun I'm having with this playthrough, but I really am. I got a really great mod list. I love the combination of how things are working together, and of course, the appearances from Mr. Ron Perlman when I die are always a comfort. But, yeah, thank you, everyone, for coming and hanging out tonight. This has been a lot of fun, and we should be continuing tomorrow. If real-world things go the way I hope they go, I will be back here 3 p.m. tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time, with more of this Fallout 4 stuff. You guys have a great night and a better tomorrow. We'll see you next time.